Alright, hello everybody. Great to see you. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's having a lovely Wednesday already? Man, I feel like every week is faster. I'm basically almost dead, you know, like life is ticking. The hourglass is draining. Anyway, hope all of you guys are doing well. What's up, Miras? Hey, Bob. Hey, Lucky. Hey, Stormy. Hello, the only one go. Good to have you. And hey, Quaylon. How's your day? Hey, you know, I asked the other day, whether, like, the Wasp episode was, like, actually over. And then we talked about it. I don't remember... I don't think I actually saw your, like, answer. Jade! Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, you are... YouTube Jade. Hello, YouTube Jade. How's it going, dude? Anyway, let's play video game, and by play video game, I mean work on video game. No, you. Okay. Let's do a little bit of, like, cataloging, you know, just, like, you know, in-game stuff. We do have more just, like, staring at code to do. But, I'd like to break that part up, both for my sake and for your guys' sake, because it's not quite as entertaining. Cataloging. No, we don't have any of that to do. Unless he decides to show up.
I hate dragons.
So I don't get why, on this repeat mission, she doesn't open this chest. It's weird. But whatever. Anyway, we... let's see, where did we leave off with our cataloging? I should close some windows. I don't need all this. This is our TPS catalog that we have started, yep. On missions, okay. Was there another J mission? Yeah, Torgo, right, we need to actually do Torgo. That's where we had left off with the in-game stuff. Did reply, but here's... Yeah, sorry about that. No, I figured you did, and I missed it. They're still coming inside 1 to 2 at a time. Okay, well, that's better than, like, 100 at a time. 10 to 20 a day. Might have to call the pest control back for more. Right, okay. So it's not that they're continuously coming in as they also continuously die, trying to come in, thus slowly but surely depleting their reserves. No, you think it's still alive in there. Anyway, we stopped yesterday doing cataloging when we had gotten to here, wait, what's this mission? Torgo. When we had gotten to Torgo, because I had stopped there to make the Torgo mission not give the probe. We needed to fix that mission so that it didn't require the probe, because I do not want the probe to just be given as a mission item in Loot Rando. The probe is too relevant. So actually, on that subject, mission dropper, block weapon equals true. Great. Just like we do for, you know, the grog and stuff in BL2. And then I think that should be it, but let's actually go do the mission. I do have a probe here, don't I? Don't I? Hang on, let me clean my backpack. Did I tell you wasp in your house? Oh my god! Quit! We keep bringing up the wasp story. Well, I keep bringing up the wasp story because it's interesting to me. But not everyone has heard the story, you know, based on when they're here and when the last time it was told was. So you keep needing to explain, like, the hundreds of wasps that have been in your house. Because everyone does want to hear about that when they hear word of it. Okay, why don't we have the probe right now? Eh? Where's my probe? I have not blocked the probe yet. Why am I not getting probe? Oh! Oh, I know why. We have blocked the probe. Because by default, right, no, we don't need to do block weapon equals true. The default is true. And this, in fact, is actually working. Yay, go us! On that subject, actually, let's add we did code Torgo, didn't we? Yeah. Will this just work now? Let's see. Actually, here, why don't we... Okay, Torgo, entered map, log, Torgo. Okay. Hi, exec. Loot randomizer init.py. That's fine. I think it's still okay, but we'll see. Oop. Nope.
Be careful
Whoop.
near the Kragans. They appeared after Dale started mining the planet, and one of them nearly
Torgo! Alright, it works!
gave me a
Good.
sexy scum.
Good. That means we can actually, like, work and test
Sorry,
stuff.
Jack. I'm babbling.
And...
Talk to anyone other than deadlift in
Fuck. Seed object has no attribute locations.
weeks.
Right, because that's where the seed loading broke down. Where was it trying to load that from? Can we get this working right now easily without having to, like, generate, you know, seed version 5 and stuff? Settings input pressed. Enable. Oh, yeah. Apply. Import module. Okay. But this still got called, and that means it should be good.
And he's dumb.
No, it's cool. I was only...
Okay, so it's just repeatedly trying to... Huh, hold on. That's really interesting. Why is this running every time? I shoot him. That part doesn't make sense. Oh, hold on. Happy programming and good evening. And to you, OSI. I think actually, before we do this, yeah, let me actually put in the work to generate the seed versions. So, test.py, generate seed version. Okay. TPS, actually, in doing that, oh my god, more backtracking. No, actually, we are gonna need that. Hold on, just cleaning up. Let me make it so that BL2 and TPS use different seed versions. So, current version equals 5, supported versions equals, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Move that into BL2's init.py. Nope, that's TPS's. Okay. Current version. Should rename that, but I'll rename it later. It's not urgent. Okay, now TPS's should be current seed version 1, and then supported versions is still just 1. Okay. And then we shouldn't need to do anything else. That... Oh, wait, no, yes we do. Here. In defines, I did restructure it so that I only need to do the conditional import in one place, which is nice. I just do it in defines.py and then everything else imports it. Boop. Okay. Okay. Let me... Good. Defines has no attribute current version.
Are
Well, it
those
should be
space
importing it
pants?
from BL2 or
Because your butt is
TPS.
space. Your butt is from
So,
space.
oh, I think you know what I need to do is when to my re-execing routines here, I need to add BL2 TPS BL2.catalog. Oh no, it's there. Hey, Salt. Yo, good to see you, Salt. PJ Salt, Moopy Boop, and to you. How you doing, my friend? Having as good a day as yesterday? That's pre-sequel things. Oh, you know, they're pre. They're a sequel. They're thingy. How you doing, man? Defines it gets reloaded. I guess maybe we want to reload these first. Let's try that. No? Defines as no attribute current version. Well, it should, because it should be importing it from here. Current version. And I added it to TPS too, right? Yeah. Let me relaunch the game. I think it's just tripping up on its imports. Yeah. Surely it's fine. Yeah. Can't stay. Gotta get stuff done today. Wanted to swing by and say hello. Well, I'm glad you did. Good to have you. And also thanks for over 5 years, dude. Yeah. Hello, Cord. Funny be on right now. Yeah, I saw. I loved that. I liked his jiggliness. Okay, seed is the incorrect version for this release of Loot Rando. Good. All right, we got seed versions in place. Now we need to generate those version files. So back to test.py with seed generate version. Let's just do that and hope that it works. PyExec test.py. I don't have anything else in here, do I? Oh my gosh, I do. Boy, do I. Let me comment this out real quick. Okay. Seed is not defined. Okay. That's from here. I think we're ready to open those again. Can an import name catalog? Unknown location. Is that here? Yes, it is. Guess I can add this conditional import. Oops. If mod menu, do I? From mod menu, mods.mod menu. Here, from mods, import mod menu. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have a seed version. We have our first seed version for TPS. Hey, look at that. Oh, cool. It's broken as hell, but it's enough. And that means that we should be playable now. Torgo.
Be careful near the Kragans. They appeared after Dale started mining the planet, and one of them nearly killed me a couple of months ago.
Too many seeds. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
Sorry, Jack. I'm babbling.
And it's not working.
Anyone other than Deadlift.
Oh, what? So what do we have different then? So what the hell is this? Oh, clearly I have something wrong with my generate seed version. Well, hold on. From you import tag. Those are all good. Hold on, let me fix that before I forget about it later. Generate seed version. From dot import tag. Okay, cool. Okay. So why isn't our Kragan shooting working? Catalog, back to you. Hey, how you doing, Yeti? More seeds than a damn farmer's market, I know. So, enter map, define this hook, hook this hook. When hook is called, if not... Well, let's take a look. Let's do some logging. Log parems.instigatedby.class.name. Yeah. But then also log caller.ai class.name. Because one of these checks has to be failing.
Wait.
Oh my god, PyExec, loot, randomizer. Why is this not remembering? Init.py. That's fine. Oh, okay, hold on. That might be a problem. Let's create a seed for TPS, seed version 1. Mods. Mods. Wait. Rando on. Okay, mods. Options. New seed. Oh yeah, hey, look at that! Look at that! This is our new TPS seed generation menu. Base game, Holodome, Kleptastic Voyage, Shock Drop. Short missions, long missions. Oh man, it's all there, dude. Turn it all on. Oh, it's real. This is so cool. Generate seed. Now see the seed's randomization in game. Okay. Select seed. Apply seed. Okay, good. No errors. Okay, okay. You're so cool. I've got a fan going.
Be careful near the
Sorry, that
cragons.
was Thumb's
They
level of
appeared
humor
after
right
Dial
there.
started mining the planet and one of them nearly killed me a couple
Hey,
of
Taro,
months
how
ago.
you doing?
Gave me a sexy scar on my stomach.
Okay, what's going on?
Those space
Character
pants,
class, unique charger,
because
and
your
Willow
butt
player
is
controller.
space.
So we
Your
are
butt
making
is
it
from
here.
Space.
Huh. Hey, thanks, Thumbs. Thanks for getting Taro. Appreciate it. It's real good of you. Taro, enjoyed the sub from our Thumbs. Thanks again, Thumbs. This was working in our test.py. So wait, hold on. We should be making it here. Log, player, damaged, Kragan. Just to triple check. I feel too, this is the randomizer you've been waiting for. Yeah, this...
Careful near the cragons.
BL2's Loot Rando, I think, will definitely still be a funner gameplay experience. But TPS's Loot Rando will be an even bigger improvement to TPS.
Haven't talked to anyone other than Deadlift in weeks.
Okay, no, we're not making it there. How? Oh! I'm dumb. That was the wrong comparison. We want if it's not a player controller. Go figure. Alright, easy fix. Excuse me. Super thrifty, steel case charity. Oh, you actually got it! Oh, I'm so happy for you.
They appeared after Dial started mining.
Oh man, dude, that's gonna like change your life, isn't it? Alright, beautiful. So, sorry, context here. I was just kind of wrapped up in my own coding there. Context is this mission, right? Requires that you shoot these Kragans with the mission weapon, the probe, in order to antagonize them. But we don't want the player to get the probe as a mission weapon from this mission, because that is extremely not random. The probe is a very relevant item, you know, it's a Moxie weapon. And, kind of like one of the only and the most relevant Moxie weapons in this game. So we need to randomize it, so we needed to remove the requirement of this mission for you to actually use it. And that's what this code does, is, allows you to antagonize the Kragans. Without the probe. So that's working. We're good. Now we can complete the mission. Also, I am stoked that now we actually have the mod in a fully functional, fully testable, fully codable way. Yeah. Only someone didn't remove the other Moxie weapons. Yeah. Now, other thing, I want to make these guys. Oh, let's py_exec log.py. These guys should be a check. So, antagonized Kragan. I wonder if they spawn here. Even if it's not the mission. But one thing's for sure, we need our logging. Okay. Enemy, antagonized Kragan, and... yeah. Actually, I think I'll call them Peaceful Kragan, though. Because that's, like, what their original name is. Alright, let me close all this crap. This is our TPS catalog, yeah. Here, don't need items right now. Locations. And I'm assuming that they do in fact have a mission. Mission that they're required for the mission. But here, I'll tell you what, we'll do that after we figure that out. Hey, Nerdite, how you doing? Good to see you.
You've made it! The building with the light reactor should be nearby. Get inside. All right. That's why I gave you the prod gun. Blast the Kragans with it. They'll get
That's
angry
why I
and
gave you the
try
prod gun. Yeah, we'll blast the Kragans with it.
It's still holding. Get him to ram it again.
And a Wagyu burger. No kidding. You know, I hear all about Wagyu burgers. I've never actually had a Wagyu burger. How was it?
Hey, they broke away the rubbish. Now get inside and yoink the light reactor.
Body is power.
Bonza. Oh, hey, cool.
Do a laser gun.
Oh, hey, this one's a choice. Oh, cool. All right, mission Torgo. Mission Dropper. Oh crap! How do I do alt missions again? Fuck. BL2. Give me an alt mission. Alt equals. Okay, I do it in the mission dropper. Okay. So you alt equals true. This one should be turn in Janie. Well, how are they listed in the mission objectives?
Know much about lasers?
Deliver
There's
to
a light
Springs.
reactor stuffed in the
Roll
building
light
nearby
reactor
that
into
itself
lava.
a big
Okay.
chunk of moon.
Turn in Janie. And then I'm gonna call this one turn in lava. Actually, that's funny. I cracked me up.
If you get it for me, I can give you one of my spare laser weapons. I just gave you a prod gun. You'll need to piss off some Kragans.
Ooh, crap. You know what? I need some different logging to do this. Oh, hold on a second. I need to log, when we turn this mission in, I need to log whether it was the alt turn-in or the original turn-in from the game's perspective. So let me now, once again, pull up our logging. And amend our server complete mission. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so in my missions code here, I have the method for determining that already. Where? Alternative reward. No. I guess I don't. Huh, maybe it just... Yeah, I just assigned both pools. Right. Hey, Evil. How you doing? Good to see you. Kitty from hubby? What do you mean? Did your husband just get you a kitten? Do you guys have a kitten now? Is this your new kitten? That's the best gift ever! Oh my god, I think I know what I'm getting Marlene for her birthday. Oh my god. It's happy kitten in a new home. Yay! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry, dude. Thanks, hubby. What a good hubby. You picked a good one there. I'm gonna give Marlene potato. Oh yeah, there you go. I'll get her a greyhound for her birthday. She'll love that. Yeah. Okay, shoot. I should look up how to do this, because this is actually going to save us some time every time we get to a mission with, you know, divergent turn-ins. So... oh crap, I shouldn't have done that. Here, open that again. Willow game. No. Binaries. And 32. Python SDK.log. Okay. I've done this before. I guess I did later then didn't need the code that I used to determine if alt reward, but I totally have written that code before, but I don't remember. I don't know. Let's get mission tracker. No. Shoot. Let me go to player controller instead. Alternative. Oh, should grant alternative reward objectives progress. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's nice. It's on mission too. What is objectives progress? Mission playthroughs. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot. Unknown local 3. Well, I mean, I could just hard code that. So, mission playthroughs, that's a property on Willow player controller. So, here, let me just type some stuff at the bottom. PC dot mission playthroughs 2 for UVHM it should be. 0 would be normal mode, 1 would be TVHM, 2 would be UVHM. Playthroughs dot mission list. What is unknown local 1? No. Take water damage. Take water damage. That's not a thing in this game. Actually, maybe it is. Maybe it's a thing in like Southern Shelf ice water. Like that's a Willow vehicle. Wow. Okay. VS Code did not figure that out correctly. Unknown local 1 equals native get mission index. Okay. Native get mission index. Wait, hold on. Shoot. Here, write that down. Mission. But back to alternate reward. Mission dot. Okay. Objectives equals PC dot. No, sorry. Mission dot should grant alternate reward. No. No, hold on. Oh my god. Objectives equals PC dot mission playthroughs. I am not awake enough for this yet. What our cables got here? Damn, they beefy. Oh, let me see. Yeah, huh. That one won't break on you. Sick. I ordered a couple, IR blasters with built-in temperature sensors so that I can add our air conditioners to my Home Assistant setup. They're gonna arrive the 16th because I got them off AliExpress because like they're like half the price that way, and I am so excited for them. I just want to keep buying all of the trinkets and keep adding more and more shit to Home Assistant. It's such a fun hobby, dude. Anyway, okay. Objectives equals PC.mission playthroughs dot mission list dot mission list and then index into where we get unknown local 1 and shoot, what was that? That was mission.getNativeIndex. Okay. Oh no, PC.getNativeIndex? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Mission index equals that. Dot mission list, mission index. Dot, okay. Getting somewhere. Mission index. Okay, dot objectives progress. Okay. Should grant alternate reward objectives. All right. So that should properly log weather alt reward when complete mission. Okay. Yeah, let's do a format string. Alt reward. All right, let's try it.
Hi, new best friend. I'm from the Toy Corporation, and oh man, everybody's enjoying their laser weapons, and I'm just sitting around making things explode. My life sucks.
Alt reward false. Okay.
People like explosion.
Now we need to test to make sure that that works the other way. Also here. Alt. What was? Alt false. Okay, and then we can ignore the other parameter. Okay. Alt reward. Alt. Or the other return. Okay. Okay. Cool. Beautiful. Torgetting is the correct ending. It's the alt ending. You know, the evidence is here. Sorry, buddy.
Know much about lasers? There's a light reactor stuffed in a building nearby that I can sell for a good chunk of moonstones. If you get it for me, I can give you one of my spare laser weapons.
Jenny, why are you giving me the kickoff right now?
Piss off some Kragans with it.
Hi, new best
Are
friend.
those space
I'm from the
pants?
Toy
Because
Corporation.
your butt
Hey,
is
thanks,
space.
OSI.
Your
Hey, what's
butt
up,
is
OSI? How you
from
doing?
space.
Yes, they're made of light.
That's always for Banana. He's not even here.
Seems excessive, but I like his energy.
I do enjoy this sequence. This is amusing to me. It will be less amusing when farming this mission.
Understand?
Yay. That's not where I landed.
Suck at science! Vault Hunter, I sent you a thing! Go get it!
Ah, shame. Still, at least you made the muscly guy happy. I call that a net gain.
Oh. Thanks, Torg. Okay. None type is no object attribute reward. Anyway, I'll reward true. Okay. None type. Curious what that was from. I think this is just because we're not actually ready. But wait, actually, that might be a TPS specific thing. Uh-oh. Let's look into that. Anyway, first, let me get my cataloging done here. So yeah, turn in lava. Alt equals true. Okay, perfect. Missions.py 102. Huh? That's line 102. What? No. Go. 102. Oh, there we go. Mission.reward item pools. None type has no attribute reward. Oh. Complete mission. Mission. It wasn't able to find it. Mission def. Should drop our registries get. Okay, I think this is probably just because we're running like an incomplete version of the mod. Works, just need to wiggle it. Oh, well, that's not good though. None type. Hate none type. All my friends hate none type. Okay, yeah, that's gotta just be because incomplete. But why? Why are these missions not being added to the registry? Now, surely... Yeah, what's up, Decembra? How's it going? Surely if I relaunch the game, it will work. But if that's the case, then I want to look at my re-execing, because we can't be relaunching the game constantly. Why not? Oh, so many reasons. Just so many. Could not locate location for seed entry mission Torgo. Oh! Right. Okay. I'm going to create a script that re-execs dev. I'm going to make a new file, and it's going to be... Well, let's see. Ooh, maybe I'll do that later. But the fact that we need to generate seed versions every time... let me do this. Okay, this is gonna be temporary. In fact, I'm even gonna create a to-do. Remove. Seed dot generate, yeah, here. Seed generate seed version, yeah. Okay. So that should generate a seed version and then also reload the seed version every time. PyExec loot randomizer init .py could not be opened. What, did I have a typo? Randomizer. Seed is no attribute locations. Oh, god damn it. Oh, why is everything so hard? Why doesn't it have attribute locations? 176. For location and self.locations. Okay. If self.locations. Cool. Okay. Easy. So that should have overwritten this to give Torg... Oh, Torgo, turn in Janie and turn in Lava. Okay, cool. It works. Alright, great.
I just gave you a prod gun. You'll need to piss off some Kragans with it.
So now, when we turn in, it shouldn't error.
I'm from the Toy Corporation, and I'm super duper pissed that laser guns exist. They're made of light. Oh man, everybody's enjoying their laser weapons, and I'm just
All road falls. Okay, we're good.
explode.
Okay.
My
Working mod, dude! And working test setup, even more important.
People like explosions.
You're just saying that. People want
May have up
lasers.
to 10,000 wasps. That sounds like a nightmare. That's your nightmare, my friend. That's the nightmare you're living. Yeah, it's alive! I know. It's so cool. It's real.
Reverse engineering.
Okay. So actually, yeah, now let me turn this in. Like, actually turn it in. Save and quit and everything. Let's go see if the peaceful Kragans still spawn even outside of the mission. They don't. So they're mission enemies. Fair enough. Alright. Back to our catalog. Okay. So, mission equals Torgo, turn in Janie. Also, while we're at it, these guys should not have, like, you know, the highest drop rate. So, rarities equals, I don't know, do we make them like 7%, just like how we did? Yeah, I think so. For BL2, there's a mission kind of like this, where you have infinitely respawning, but also fast to be able to kill enemies. Here, give me my BL2 catalog again. Magical Orc. What did we make him? 5%. Alright, 5% it is. Cool. Now, how will it handle 500 mods? Oh, server's a fair bit snappier with the new CPU. Oh, nice. Minecraft server loaded in like half the time. Oh, good. Very cool. Taro, dude, you'll be into this. You're someone that I can actually gush to about this. You remember how I got the banana pie? Because it's like a beefy router that also doubles as a single board computer. So I have it all up and running the way that I had envisioned for it, and I'm so happy with it. So this was what I was talking about in the Discord, where I, you know, actually reformatted its internal storage with butter. But like, it's so cool, you know, it's like, it's a router, but it's a server. And I've got, you know, like, Docker running on it, you know, for all of my applications, and, you know, like, I have it, serving, you know, Home Assistant, and, you know, file storage, and can it run Doom? Can Taros run Doom? Probably. Can my Banana Pie run Doom? Probably, but I'd have to figure out how to hook up a monitor to the, GPIO. Yeah. Could probably run Quake. Yeah, even better, yeah. Anyway, this, you know, OpenWRT is actually, like, a really neat operating system. I'm, like, really satisfied with how, like, lean and performant it is, and yet also how much I can do on it. Like, seriously, what a cool, unique Linux distro. OpenWRT is legit. Yeah, like, I knew it was a good router replacement, but it's so... in addition to being, you know, deliberately extremely performant for the purposes of a router, it's still also really extensible. You know, just like being able to run Docker on it, for example, I can do anything. But still, like, the core of the OS is, you know, just like this lean, rock-solid, router-optimized system. And, you know, the fact that it's a Linux kernel, you know, I get things like Btrfs, you know, like, more things than you would expect a router to do, but it's still the, like, you know, lean, rock-solid power of, you know, what you would want from a router OS. Banana Pie, just 3 and 14/100ths bananas. Yeah, something like that. Okay, anyway, we've got our game in a really good state, and we can just, like, continue cataloging, which I'm stoked about. Why don't we... Well, we do need to make sure that this mission is actually repeatable.
This'll be good.
Janie. Sup?
I'm as dry as a...
Alright, Torgo.
There's a light reactor stuck. Be careful. Sorry, sort of, Jack. I'm battling. Haven't talked to anyone other than Deadlift in weeks. And he's dumb.
No, it's cool. I was only half listening anyway.
It seems accept.
Oh, great. Bunch of crap in the way.
All right. That's why I gave you
Cool.
the blast the Kragans with it. They'll get angry and charge you. If you can lure them into the rubbish, they'll smash an opening for you.
I wonder if this will still work. Might need to save quit after picking up the mission. But it looks like this mission is definitely repeatable. We might have fucked that up. Let's try that again. Also, can I have a real shield, please? Thank you. We farm this mission all day? Maybe someday we'll get a seed where we farm this mission all day. Okay, we need to save quit. What's up, Bunny? How you doing?
Steal some of this tech.
That guy pops a call. The other manufacturers ain't so bad.
Still holding.
Good.
Get him to
Okay.
ram it again.
Not a crossword mission. Yeah, it's a little too interactive. Does this game even have any crossword missions?
Hey, they broke away the rubbish. Now get inside and yoink the light reactor. Bonza.
Bonza.
Back to me and I'll trade you a laser gun.
Or you could destroy it for me and get a cool tour gun. Why? Because I resent laser guns and I'm super good at home.
Oh, I kind of feel sorry for the big bag of muscles. You can get the reactor to me or destroy it for Torg. I'll still like it either way.
This is taking a really long time. I hate woo.
I hate woo!
Science, Vault Hunter, I'll send you a thing. Go get it.
Ah, shame. Still, at least you made the muscly guy happy.
No, I made the muscly guy happy. Alright, it works. How come I'm not getting mission rewards, though? Why isn't that working yet? It should be. In theory. What part of our porting to TPS is missing? Such that we're not getting mission rewards for our current seed. Well, let's see. Is this working? Log. Complete mission. Just to see that we have it. Found in registry, because it really should. Oh, here's my alt reward code. Oh, haha, I'm silly. There it is. Anyway, well, let's try that first at least. What's the, like, quick to repeat mission? I just need to get any mission on, like, turn in.
Reverse engineering.
Hold on. In our logging, we're returning true, right? Yeah. Yeah. You.
Why don't we just
So-
make up a word? Know much about lasers?
This is not
There's a light
the
reactor.
fastest
Sorry.
mission to repeat.
Sort of, Jack. I'm battling. Haven't talked to anyone.
But, you know, Yeti asked us to farm this all day, so
All right.
we'll oblige.
That's why I gave you the prod gun. Blast the Kragans with it. They'll get angry and charge you. If you can
Oh, I
lead
need
them
to save
into
quit for the
rubbish, they'll
rebel.
smash it open.
Right. I do feel the emotion of hate. That doesn't sound like you at all. That doesn't sound like an emotion of you at all. What's up, cutie? What's going on?
Still holding. Get him to ram it again.
Still holding. Get him to ram it again. Hey, my current no-writing brain. You don't hate your brain. Your brain's awesome. Hate your no-writing?
They
Sure.
broke away the rubbish. Now get inside and yoink the light reactor. Bonza.
Bonza. Yeah. Okay. Save there by exec. Let's go. And let me save game right protector.
Read only.
We make a good team. Except for the part where I don't do anything.
Complete a mission. Found it in registry. Okay.
Enjoying their laser weapons, and I'm
So why are we not getting a mission reward? Oh my god, I swear to god, if TPS mission rewards work like drastically differently from BL2's or something. Alright, more logging. So it's not that. Gene equals mission dropper. Okay. Show me the mission dropper that we determine. And then, later, show me the pool.
just sitting.
Oh, I should steal some.
I'm
of
gonna do
this
more
tech.
logging. RNA that was terrible. Why would you waste my time with that?
We make a good team. Except for the part where I don't do anything.
Oh man! Everybody's
Okay, found the
enjoying
mission
their
dropper
laser
object.
weapons, and I'm just sitting around making things explode. My life sucks.
Pool equals mission allocation dot prepare pools.
People want lasers.
Huh?
Explosions.
No. Great.
No, complete mission.
I like you now.
Is it not getting there?
Sorry, I'm not into guys.
Okay, actually, let me disable this log, because this is muddling things. We don't need that log anymore. Oops. No. Exec log, exec loot rando.
We make a good team. Except for the part where I don't do anything.
Oh man! Everybody's enjoying their.
Complete mission. Oh my god, it's not getting to... If not mission and mission.location.item. Oh! It's not being assigned an item. Why? Is the seed not being applied? And if not, why? Hold on. Okay, loot randomizer's enabled. Options, mods, loot randomizer, select seed, apply seed. Okay, now, give me my test, I guess. Which I don't have open for some reason. Because I do not have enough screen real estate, for starters. open test.py. Okay. Catalog locations, catalog.items. Seed.applied seed dot locations. Exec test.py. Oh. Okay, well that's a problem. That our current seed is not deriving any locations. Ah. Gotcha. Okay, why not? Seed.py. Okay. Apply. We're getting past this. We know that. If applied seed on apply, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Small problem. Yeah. Okay, we have correct module name and version. Self.version, yeah. Package. Yeah, let me print this out. What we're importing here when we apply this seed. .tps, .v1, mods.lootrandomizer.mod. Oh, that's the package. Right. .tps.v1, yeah, no, that's correct. So we should actually have a module here. Yep, okay. And then version items, locations. Okay, so what's going wrong? And why isn't it yelling at us? Here. Log location count and item count, please. 0. Oh, it's something to do with tags, isn't it? Entry.match location for entry in version locations if entry.tags in self.tags. Why? What's wrong with this? Is it trying to pull the BL2 tags for some reason? Okay, self.tags, defined here. Init with tag, yeah. But is it like the wrong tags? It shouldn't be. Like, it should be getting tags from here, and this should be getting them from TPS's init. Well, let's take a look at what our tags look like, I guess, at this stage. Yeah, whatever. Log self.tags. Hey, once miscellaneous evolved enemy mission, enemy raid, enemy mob farm, very. Vehicle mission. Oh my god, these are BL2 tags. Why? How is it getting the BL2 tags? That's like impossible. How could it be importing the BL2 ones? There's like no way. Oh wait, no. No, I'm wrong. Never mind. Forget I said that. No, that is TPS. So how are they not lining up? Had to hold up. Yeah, sorry. I thought I saw one that we had removed, but no, we hadn't. Is it that entry.match location is matching BL2? Does it have the wrong catalog? No, it shouldn't. But here... Here. No, it has the right ones. So how are these tags not matching? It's not in there. Go back to seed. Okay. Well, give me an example of one, I guess. Entry dot match location. No, somewhere else. Here. Log version locations. No. Here, version locations, the 0th, I guess. What is that? Oops. Eh? Oh, there we go. Okay, seed entry dot tags. Permission base game. Log self dot tags. It has short mission and base game. I don't get it. Missions defined to what category they belong to, like long or very long or vehicle, etc. What do you mean? Sorry. Are missions defined to what category they belong to? I mean, each mission is assigned tags. Yeah, that's what these are. And I'm trying to figure out why they're not matching. Items are matching. Locations aren't. Actually, I guess not all of the items are matching, which is weird. False. But they are, though. Sorry, I'm just trying random shit to try to figure out, like, where this is going wrong. Dot tags. Equals. True. So why is the in operator not working? Why is my in operator not working? I think maybe it's trying to like get the mission tags, but the missions don't have a group tag yet. No, it's not that. So the tags are actually lining up. But I have to force it. Like I have to do this int conversion and then comparison. What I'm doing here, converting the tags to an integer and then doing a binary AND operation on that integer, and then making sure that that binary AND is the same as the original tags. That should be the same as the in operator here. Anyway, the tags are all correct. And I could do this as a workaround. But why is the in operator not working here? That looks like it should just work. Yeah, no, right. Like, this confirms that the tags are correct. But for some reason, I don't know. Let me see documentation on Python int flag in operator. Oh man, in operator is a hard thing to search. Yeah. When Boolean logic fails. Well, no, the Boolean logic is working. Python's int flag operators are failing. Yeah. What's the contents of entity.tags? Entity, sorry. Do you mean entry? I mean, this is just an example, you know, like we're doing a list comprehension here that's iterating through every entry or every member of version locations. Here, I'm just forcing, you know, check the 0th one. So, you know, like for each index in version locations, we're checking the in operator for entry.tags and self.tags. And again, that should do the same exact formula as here, you know, a binary and then checking to see if the result matches the original. Thus, you know, like entry.tags is fully inclusive in self.tags. Yeah. So if entry.tags is a list, it's not a list. It's what's called an int flag, which you've probably seen in like some language. Basically, it's an integer, but the integer is composed of flags at different binary positions in the integer. Checking that list against self.tags would be slightly more involved. I mean, this code worked in BL2. I don't know what's going wrong now. Or I should say, it worked in BL2 before I did the refactoring to have a variable import of the definitions of tags. So it's got to be something to do with, like... the resolution of what class tags is. How do I Python fully qualified class name? Yeah, get fully qualified class name of an object. Maybe it's just module. Entry here. Version locations dot module? Yeah, maybe. Oh, wait, dot tags dot module. And then self dot tags dot module. They're the same! I don't get it! Check to make sure this is still working in BL2. Well, no, I think it probably wouldn't be. I don't even need to check. I think something in my refactoring has screwed this up in general. Okay, how about class? Enum tag? I don't get it, dude! I mean, I can do this workaround of, you know, doing, like, the binary, but... surely there's a typo. Yeah, I know. Can you go ship something? Oh, cool. Very curious what the solve is. Yeah. Surely I'll have it solved by the time you get back. What else about qualifications? Qual name. Oh, I guess maybe just class has it. Tag. Nope. Twitch stopped loading for you. Oh, lame. What is entry.match location returning? Well, the problem is, it's not even getting that far. Match location returns an actual location object, you know, one of these things out of our catalog. Like, for example, mission, Tales from Elpis, you know. Writhing in pain because of muscle contraction. Oh, well, that's a nice welcome home. Your inner thigh. Are you dehydrated? Like, you're talking about what we call, in English vernacular, a Charlie horse. I think, right? And, like, that can be a sign of dehydration. Chug some water. And hopefully it goes away. Yeah. When's the last time you drank water, Anthony? Yeah. Crap, wait, where were we? Oh, here. I mean, yeah, I could just do this workaround, but why do I need to do that? Wait. I think I have a theory. It's probably to do with the reloading that I do here. When I reload the submodules, it creates new classes that don't match in memory. And that would be shitty to solve. That would be like load order dependency hell. And I hate load order dependency hell. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that if I relaunch my game right now, it will just work. Without, you know, if I relaunch and I don't do the re-exec thing, it will just work. Do I have test.py set up to log locations? Yeah, let's see. Yeti, I don't want to hear it. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Boop to you too. Hey, would you look at that? You should load the game every time. I think you should shut up. Okay. Figured it out. Now, solution. Because the solution is not to reload the game every time. Problem is that we're doing dev shenanigans. Yep. Heck. I really don't want the solution to be relaunch the game every time. Okay. I think we actually have to do the binary comparison instead of using the in operator, which sucks. Also, where else in my code is this gonna come up in testing? Like, where else do I use the in operator? Also, do I actually need to do it with binary, like, int? Can I just do... Oops. Oh my god. Okay. Let me do a search to see where else in my code I use the in operator, so we can get rid of it anywhere. We need to reload the module. That's how we are able to rerun the entire mod without closing out the game and relaunching it. That's very important for development, not having to constantly relaunch the game. Instead, all we have to do is py-exec loot randomizer init.py. In production, like, you know, users obviously don't, that will never happen. It only happens when I, the developer, run in the console py-exec loot randomizer init.py for development purposes. Other than that, it doesn't need to happen, but for, you know, us here, while we're working, it needs to happen. Alright, give me a regex. In word at least once, period, tag. Where do we do this? Only in seed.py, so that's nice. We don't do it anywhere else. And the other instances, it's just like in generate wikis, generate tracker, stuff that like we don't do on the regular. Okay, fine. I'll do the binary method. Okay, so change this in. Yeah. And really, yeah, we just need to change it here. Yeah. Can you overload the in operator for, like, my own subclass of tags? I guess I could. How do you even overload an operator? Python overload operator. I think it's just a dunder method, right? Python overload in. Override Python's in operator. Contains. Okay, dunder contains. My class, and then we would define. I could try it. That's interesting, just because I've never done it before. Give me tps's init.py tag def contains other self. Okay. I hate this. Ugh. Okay, return self and other equals self. Is that the right order? No, we want other equals other. Yeah, self and other equals other. Yeah. Self is not defined. Yeah, go figure. What? What? Oh my god, are you really gonna make me do... Okay, wait. Wait. Shoot, where were we? Oh, here. Log version 0.location.tags in self.tags. True! Hey, look at that! It just worked! You know what? It's weird. I shouldn't have to do it because, you know, inflags already do it, but I like that override. I like that. It's clean here, and it fixes it anywhere where we may not have found it. Good call, sheep. Okay. Alright, so anyway, that should just fix this. And yeah, we have our locations list after re-execing. Alright, fine. Alright. Back to game. So now, we should actually get a mission reward from turning in this mission.
We make a good team. Except for the part where I don't do anything.
The Razorback! Hey, look at that! TPS loot rando, everybody! Cool!
Oh,
Cool!
like explosions.
It's loot! Yeah! Ship it. Yeah, hey, Biznap, how you doing? Yeah.
Explosions!
No, I really do like explosions. You're great.
Prophecy. Yeah, hey, Cerulean, how you doing?
You now. If you want to go out,
Alright.
Sorry, I'm not into guys.
Hey, you have colorblind mode on too. Oh, yeah, you know, for some reason, it keeps turning itself on randomly in Borderlands 2. I wonder if that's the case in this game. Is that new? No, it's just, I hate it. I don't want it. Also, I think my TPS directory might be on read-only. For the game. Config. Properties. Yeah, not read-only. Apply to folders, subfolders, and files. Okay. Yeah, because, like, we shouldn't have to type exec loot randomizer in our console every time. It should remember that. Oh, also, let me add this to our Borderlands 2 in it. Oh my god. Cool. Fine. I hate duplicate code, but whatever, it's minimal. Alright, anyway, back to cataloging. Back to cataloging. God, it's so cool that it actually works. Give me another Razorback. Oh, also... beautiful.
We make a good team. Except for the part where I don't do anything.
Not read only.
It's time for tags base class. Yeah, I know, I'm kind of thinking that. But I don't... If I were to do that, it would be an entire file. I would have to create a file just to be imported by both, you know, like the TPS submodule and the BL2 submodule and nothing else. And I'm not ready to do that yet. There might be more things. Like, you know, I guess if I were to do that, you know, it would be, yeah, a base class for tag, a base class for character, because, you know, like, I do have some customization for this enumeration as well. I could maybe write a function to streamline this stuff. A base class for hint. I could make a I might have actually even done that already, or might have wanted to already have done that, but I could make a what do you call it? What's the term in Python lingo? A function that spits out other functions. I could make one that generates these formatters, so I don't need to copy and paste code for them. But really, it's like, you know, not a big deal. These things are pretty static. Like, I barely ever change these things. Once they're done, they're done. Yeah.
Really? Well, I like you now. Do you want to go out?
Sorry.
Read only.
Guys.
Not read only.
That's something you can break something completely unrelated. Yeah, yeah. Shut up, Torg. No problem. Oh, yeah, right, this one. I don't want to fix missions yet. I'll fix this mission later.
It's cool, baby. I know.
So I guess actually we can just go to Concordia, although I don't think that we, at this point, have yet confirmed that all of these are repeatable. We know Tales from Elpis is repeatable. There's these guys. Land Amongst the Stars. Yeah, that's repeatable. Follow Your Heart. We repeated that. Last Requests. That one we've determined needs fixing. Now, Nova, no problem. We just confirmed repeating Janie's chest. Oh, wait, that's Nova, no problem. That needs that note. Wait, where's Nova, no problem? Okay. Cool. Torgo is repeatable. And antagonize Kragan. Okay, alright. Yeah, we're good. Let's move on. TPS Radio, yeah, buddy! What's up, Soupsman? How you doing? Good to see ya. System's jammed. Okay. I'm not sure what is in Python, but it sounds like a function pointer. No, not a function pointer. So in other languages, you know, you would call what gets spit out like a closure. In Python, you know, you can define def function, you know, and then it takes like some argument, let's say a string, and it spits out a callable oops. And then it would be like return, or here, and inside the function you define another function, you know, def func ret, whatever, and print sum, and then it returns func funret. So, you know, then you call like, you know, new function equals function hello world, and then you can call new function. And there is like some lingo for that like Python people prefer, but point is, anyway, a function that, you know, generates another function. Yeah. Well, the seed text files work the same, yeah. So, just updating the path in the tracker config. Oh, good, yeah.
Oh, go.
Or, so, the way that I'm shipping this is it is still just going to be one mod, but this one mod will work in both BL2 and TPS. And I figured you would probably also want to do, for your tracker uploader, one tracker uploader, it's just it watches both directories. You know, you would have, like, the user enter both their BL2 seeds directory and their TPS seeds directory. And when either one gets updated, then it would upload to, like, the same GitHub. At least that's how I would like to have it. Second watch path. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Consider yourself totally cleared for decontamination.
Boom! Told you I'd get you in. You're on your own now.
Welcome, new citizen. Obey my commands.
Hardware functions? No. There is a common pattern for doing that, you know, in which you start with one function, but you spit out a modified version of it called a decorator. Python decorators are a really neat aspect of Python. Highly abusable. Big babies.
Real babies. Nurse Nina love them. You hurt. Here, take. Good, you better. When hurt again, can use vending machine to buy you.
Still update to the same gist. Yeah, that's how I would like it. Because that way, you know, you just don't have to change your exclamation point tracker command in chat, you know, when you switch games. Small detail, but, like, I don't think you would need to have both games trackers at the same time.
I'm basically his boss. He's pretty much on the team already.
Grinder time. Yeah, right.
Visitors from Helios. So, here's the thing. No visitors today.
Whoa!
You were one of us. You
One mod, two games? You're wonderful. Oh, thank you. I mean, a lot of mods work that way, you know. Commander works that way, etc.
Yes. There is one other person.
And I could have shipped a second version of TPS, but this way I don't have to maintain two versions of the same mod, and you don't have to download two versions of the same mod. You just have to download it once and put it in two places.
Where the hell's Mox? Oh, wait. Hey, you see those two on the dance floor? The tattooed chick and the guy allergic to smiling? Oh, they're ex-vault hunters. Go see if they'll help.
Hey, Silent. Good to see you again,
Finally,
dude.
Lady
Hey, how's
Luck
it going?
shows a frickin' face card.
Oh my god, these are the guys from the other video games.
Hey there, kiddos. Hyperion are losing Helios to Doll. We need to stop the signal that's jamming its system. Bitches.
Hyperion, doll. Is there a difference?
We're on vacation.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry, but
Hold
we're
on.
out of the vault hunting game.
Too many tentacles.
Tentacles?
Go talk to Moxie.
Oh, I missed it. The neighbor is watering the new lawn, and Oso is out there with him helping. And by helping, I mean Oso is desperately trying to bite the hose spray out of the air.
Holy Hi, I'm Jack, obviously, and I need your help. Are you...
Good Oso, yeah. Oso's being yeah, he's like,
Pretty sure, hon. And I can tell.
we'd have to maintain two different X. Right, see, the difference here is, I'm not rewriting all of Borderlands 2 loot rando to make TPS loot rando.
What does he need?
Helios.
I'm not replacing, you know, my mod's engine with a new engine.
Really pretty.
Breaker can't take the hotness. Help, make it stop.
Stop climbing on me.
Help, too much hotness. Help. You want to find a signal? Then you gotta put transmitters on the echo towers around town. Get up high.
Simple triangulation. They'll find the source, then you can shut it down. Thing is, I don't have any transmitters here, but that's fixable. First, I need you to pick up some moonstones mistakenly confiscated by the customs claptrap. Head over there and I'll update your echo. Trust me, it'll make sense.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played this game.
Moxie tells me you're here for her moonstones. I'm pretty sure I stored them at the bank. You can pick them up from there.
I'm not a big fan of the bank. Still, it serves its purpose. You can use it to stash things you don't feel like carrying around.
Frame rate thing has been in the console port the entire time. Right. But what they didn't need to do was ruin, or what the wrong choice was to ruin the PC version
That's where you can
by
store
porting that
items
over to where you have a highly variable frame rate.
Not sure why you put the moonstones there.
See, I'm all for consolidated codebase so that you don't need to write the same code twice, you know, which is like conducive to errors and stuff like that. But you need to be able to do it correctly, and very clearly Gearbox did not do it correctly.
Classic, huh?
Seriously? Shame he doesn't ticket himself for stupidity. Pick up the moonstones and take them to the black mark. Show the moonstones to the guy there and you'll get what you need. I ordered a bunch of transmitters.
Controlled
a while
consolidation,
back.
yeah, or
But
just,
I
you know,
kinda
like writing
ruined
good
this
things
place.
in general.
Can I spend these moonstones on some transmitters? I'm Jack.
I'll throw them in if you take some of this other trash off my hands. What?
Yeah, Crazy Earl gets around, and he's a useful guy to know. Bring him moonstones and he'll get what you need.
What's he even doing on the moon? Is it just supposed to be,
Your
haha,
echo
it's
with the
ridiculous
codes
that
for the
he's on the
towers
moon
and
too?
manage things from here. When you get the first transmitter in place, I'll make contact. You need to, and so we're clear, tell Jack once this is done, we're all square.
Why not? Right, it's just why not. Oh, hit transmitter.
That's better. Give me a sec to get everything set up on this end. I don't understand it, but she picked him up.
Wait, no. Oh my god, too fast.
I'm just letting you know because you said to if anybody ever swung by for them.
I should install Dialogue Skipper.
She didn't mention me at all? Yeah, so, you see what I mean about that girl? The signal. It's not coming from Concordia. Coords for the next tower on your echo. Perfect. She's working now. Let's get her calibrated. I just gotta mess with some dials back here.
Oh, Mama, you know why I
Name is Sam because they expect me change it.
Why make new assets? What's that in reference to?
This transmitter, something's not working. Let's try rebooting it.
Huh?
There we go. There's a tower above the Mariff's office. Try getting up there.
Warning. Trespassing on government property will result in your immediate death. Thank you.
Oh yeah, should have mentioned the turrets. You'll need to destroy them. Yeah, so looks like a bullet or two damaged the relay
No!
gearbox. Sift through those turrets. See if you can find a replacement.
Yeah. What was that again?
Just, it's a thing that makes it score. Give me time to just...
Why make new about Earl. Why make new assets? Yeah, sure.
You sure I can't book you for more, physical
Physical services?
Some kind of rendezvous.
Duh.
Relief.
Reality ghosted. Oh wait, hold on.
I make it very
Hold on.
clear to all my
I have a thing for that. Nah.
Okay, everything looks set up.
But yes, you're right. I'm a
The
cheater.
control panel I've marked on your Echo. Activate it so I can initiate the final scan to pinpoint the signal's origin.
Signals
Christian
coming
T.
from a place called
That's right.
Star.
Right. It says that in Leviticus. Thou shalt not
Well, looks like it's working again.
no clip, for that is an abomination.
Status update still getting shot at, so if you wanted to hurry, that'd be cool.
Attention, citizens of Concordia. Until further notice, for your own protection,
My God, the sequence is so long.
no one in or out. That is all. Okay?
Oh, what the hell is wrong with this guy? This is so frustrating. Get back to Moxie. She's got secret exits everywhere. Classic.
Good day, Carver. Pull up a seat, and I'll give you an air vacuum. Next round's on you. If you're looking for Moxie Carver, she's not here. Really hard getting Sargo.
Anyone Australian? Do you know anyone in real life who says cobber?
People annoyed, I probably let it slip that it's accessible by pushing the arm up on the one-arm banded machine over there. Then pressing the access button that pops out. Phew, close one. That new internal dialogue filter chip I had installed a ripper, mate.
Bubbles and birds.
Moxie?
Oh my God, this is so long. It's still going. We're still on the like tutorial sequence.
Hey, whoa, what are you doing?
Not even tutorial sequence. Tutorial exposition.
Oh, jeez.
Expository
Doing that
tutorial.
makeup, that's just, it's the worst.
Okay, but Jack's dialogue is pretty
I
good.
really don't like people seeing me out of character. The hell do you want?
The Mariff locked up in city. Could she help me get out, please?
I know a way out, but I ain't. Won't. Show it to you unless you promise not to tell anyone.
He's in
what
code
you
mode.
see.
Oh yeah, code mode. Oh man, you know, I'm actually not in coder mode.
Please just God marry me.
Shit, so now I'm really cheating.
How are you?
Great, 'cause if you
Can we go yet, please?
In a shallow grave.
What? Moxie's secretly good with machines and kawaii and overalls? Don't believe.
That's the way out of here.
Okay.
Hope you find that signal and
Holy shit, it's over. Alright, what do we have here? Wherefore art thou? Okay.
Went for a
Wherefore art thou? Do.
5 hours ago, but hasn't returned. She's still out there, lost in the darkness. Perhaps worse. Find my Deirdre.
I don't know. I wonder if Martin Copping would know. Actual Australian that voices an Aussie character in Rainbow Six Siege. Huh. I like that. I like that you just picked an Australian, a celebrity that you knew about. Alright, and then we also have all the little creatures.
station front.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa, how did they know about... Yeah,
Stank
I'll get
pods,
back
yeah.
to you.
Ask Hugh Jackman.
Just happened. The whole bloody moon shook.
So, I guess, yeah, first, though... Do wherefore art thou?
Yeah, so, not good. Sarpedon's troops have taken control of the Eye of Helios. It's a big frickin' laser in the heart of the
Find
space station.
Deirdre's
She's targeting
Echo.
the moon's core.
No?
Try not to panic, but, she's
Is
trying
it a guy
to
driving
blow
around
up
with it?
Elvis.
How does this mission work again? What's all that coding? We are making a mod today. That's the mod. How does this mission work? Find Deirdre's Echo, and it's just a huge area. I mean, there's like the crashed car. I assumed it would be that. Making the mod. Oh. Alright, well, it's definitely a mod. Oh, hey, there it is. Okay.
Myron, my love. I'm trapped in the wreckage of our car and surrounded by evil bandits.
How's it going, Pi? Great to see you.
If you get this message, forget me. Live free. Goodbye.
How awful.
Oh my god, we're almost at, Darksiders. Darksiders are some checks.
Taken to the bandit settlement nearby.
Oh my god, this mod is gonna end up being, like, just all Darksiders every playthrough again, isn't it? Just like vanilla. This mod is gonna be nothing but Darksiders. Oh, hell. I think it's in here. Darksiders greater than Marcus missions. I mean, this game has that too, but worse. But you're right. You're right. It's just, you know, again, vanilla. You know, every playthrough is like, you know, people just cling to Darksiders, and I don't like that that's going to be a thing still. At least in vanilla BL2, you don't always do Marcus missions.
So I cooked up my dramatic death.
You know, you could just kill Myron.
Nah, Myron's got a huge family. They'd come after me. I've got a plan, Vault Hunter. It's nutty, but should convince Myron.
Also in TPS, every mission is mostly dialogue.
Will you help?
Listen, if it gets that whack job off your case, I'm all yours.
If Myron's going to leave me alone.
I recommend playing TPS Loot Rando in conjunction with dialogue skip.
Well, my evil twin Maureen.
It's a Felicity farm kind of person. Felicity doesn't give XP. What do you mean?
Maureen's an escaped con hiding out nearby.
Do you mean for like random, you know, blues and shit?
Simple, huh?
Okay, gotcha. Right. No, normally the reason that people just do nothing but Darksiders is for XP. Like both while they're leveling, you know, in normal and TVHM, and then also even in Tutor Sister. Wow, this is far. Okay, so this quiz is already going to be long mission, I want to say. Well, I don't know. I guess if you're driving, it's not so bad.
Sure, I bugged your new base.
Maureen! Ah, crap, it's a car. Cars suck. Scav, jet fighter. Oh, Maureen Rider. Oh, okay. Actually, that's kind of easy. Loonstalker Senior. She's a copied and pasted Loonstalker Senior. That's funny. But yeah, Pawn Balance Maureen Rider. Okay. That makes this easy. Give me that. That's definitely going to be like mission only, huh? Okay, so that's under Wherefore Art Thou? Enemy Maureen. Mission equals Wherefore art thou? Okay.
Alas, 'tis my Deirdre, dead and departed. Well then, I shall join you, my love. Fear not, we shall enter the vast dark portal together. My wings beat towards you in the abyss.
Whoa, talk about two psycho birds with one stone. We just cleaned up the universe a bit, Vault Hunter. Come on back for your reward.
Okay. Let's turn that in. Well, here. With this in place, let me re-exec. Uh-oh. Expansion keyword argument mission. Huh? That should not be unexpected. Why is that unexpected? It's right here. There's unexpected. I don't see anything wrong. Yeah, that's right. Your error is unexpected, loser. What's the difference between having it there, the way we have it there, and the way we have it here, besides that this specifies rarities? Or like the way that we have it here. Huh? Is it a typo? Do I have it typed wrong? No, there's no way. Fucking... What? Oh, it actually is throwing an error. Janie's chest. Mission equals Nova, no problem. It was just working! Okay, wait. No, hold on. I know. It's because I have a custom in it for other that doesn't include... Okay. 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 I should actually move this to enable. Like I have the others. And that way I don't need a custom in it. Yeah, hold on. Oh wait, no, I do want super.enable. That's very important. Yeah, let's get rid of our custom inits and do this instead. If not, self.tags. Okay, if not, self.specified rarities. Self.rarities. 100 if has attribute tag vendor and self.tags. Okay. Let me make sure that this is actually correct, because I don't want this to come back to bite me as a bug later. But like, if I match the way that enemies are done, then it should be good. Because like enemies, I definitely had this wrapped up. Yeah, enemy, enable, super.enable, that. If not self.tags and enemy tags, self.tags or equals tag.unique enemy. Self.tags and enemy tags, yeah. I know. Just in case. Good posterity. It's readable. And then also, right, if not self.specified rarities. Perfect. Okay. 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 Good. Can I do the same thing for missions? Yeah, I don't need regex anymore. Class mission. Okay. Yeah, I want to do the same thing for missions so that I also... Well, mission will definitely not have... I can worry about that later. But also here. Does missions have anything custom? No, it doesn't. So really, this is just duplicate code, and I should move it elsewhere. Just because it'll be better that way. Make everything match. You know, move all of the, like, custom tagging and rarities to enable. So def enable, same thing. Super.enable. Get rid of this custom init. Self.mission dropper. Yeah, I can put that in enable too. Yeah. Yeah. Dropper for dropper in self.droppers. Self.mission dropper. Okay, we need to do self.tags. Here. Yeah, whatever. This is all part of making me able to do this whole, like, mission assignment thing to more than just enemies. Like, for example, in this case, other Janie's chest. I still want to assign Janie's chest to a specific mission. So I've needed to, like, refactor all of our, like, you know, subclasses of location to be able to handle that so that we don't just have enemy doing that. And now I just want to make them all, like, nice and consistent. And yeah, get rid of, like, all of those, like, multitudes of, like, overrides for init that aren't necessary. Yeah. Okay, so this is good too. Cool. Okay, I like it. Yeah, exit, relaunch, and we should just be good now. Hey, Macma. Hey, going good, dude. How are you? All right, great. Cool infrastructure. Actually, yeah, no, those custom inits that we had for location subclasses, those had always bothered me, you know, because, like, my initializer for location is complicated. And I hated having to, like, you know, repaste it into multiple places for each subclass of location. So I'm happy to just override enable and have, you know, enable do all of, like, the custom logic that things need for things like their tags or rarities or, you know. And yeah, on top of that, that means that now I can make general things for init, like, for example, mission, assigning a mission to any type of subclass of location. Yeah. Another beautiful mod. Uh-oh. Local variable rarities. Oh, crap, where'd I have that? I am, doing a major rewrite of Loot Randomizer so that it works in TPS in addition to BL2. We're writing TPS Loot Rando. But to do so, I'm rewriting, you know, the existing Loot Rando. Yeah. Anyway, local variable rarities reference for assignment in missions. So I didn't add self somewhere. Ah, here we go. Self.rarities. Right. Did I do that properly for other? I should have done that for other as well. Ah, I didn't. Cool. Glad I caught that. Alright, go again. Decided to play BL3? Oh, cool. How you liking it? Make it more fun. I'm gonna make a spreadsheet of all the weapons and if they're worth using and stuff. You're that kind of person. I know what you mean. I totally get it. Yeah. Deepest really needed some love. So hard to obtain good loot without grinder. Yeah, right. Wait, what? Fix that. As I'm foreseeing... Oh. I missed one. Fuck, now did I miss it one anywhere else? I mean, it'll throw an error if I did, so... Not a big worry. I think that this, mod in TPS is going to be a bigger improvement to TPS than this mod was to BL2, but, still it's TPS, and a lot of the missions aren't very fun, so I'm worried about that. But right, TPS does need this kind of thing. Still missing one. Self-star rarities. Oh my god, you're right. Oh, fuck. Pylance. So we recently switched from MyPy to Pylance, because Pylance handles conditional imports better than MyPy does. And I'm not actually happy with other aspects of Pylance, but we kind of need to use it for this project, for our linting, instead of MyPy, just because of the conditional import thing. Okay. Okay, we're good. Or bounty board. Oh. Wait, do you turn this in Titan Flats even though you pick it up out here? I guess so. Anyway, hey Rerest. How you doing, dude? No, wait, where the hell? Oh, you turn it into her. Duh. I kind of want to tag this as long mission. This sucks. I think I am going to tag this as long mission. Because now you need to, like, drive back for the pickup and stuff. Shooterang! Hey, cool. Oh my god, it's so cool that it works, dude. Yeah, I'm tagging this as long mission because of how you need to run so many long distances at so many parts of it. Both the pickup and the turn-in and the objectives. Each one is a long distance. And there's no way of, like, optimizing it because none of them are really near travels. So tags equals tag dot long mission. Okay. And then Maureen is good. She doesn't respawn, does she?
This'll be good.
In before she's actually not a mission enemy? She was like over there. I don't think she does. Okay, so, anyway, we're gonna repeat the mission anyway. Your movement speed value is enough zeros in it. Well put. By the way, did I say hi to you, mister? I meant to. Good to see you, man. Alright, we're for it, though.
Went for a drive hours ago, but hasn't returned. She's still out there, lost.
I can't use this door yet, can I? Nope.
Worse. Find my Deirdre. Return her to my waiting arms. I'm sending her last known location to your echo device.
Do 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 do. Okay, car. Pick up thing.
I'm trapped in the
Go
wreckage
to
of our car and
Maureen,
surrounded by evil
Deirdre.
bandits. If you get this message, forget me. Live free. Goodbye.
Oh my god. I heard her in person instead of over the echo.
Perhaps Deirdre yet draws breath and was nearly taken to the bandit settlement nearby. I'll mark the location on your echo. Please, Vault Hunter, find my sweet love, be she beneath the stars or within the heavens.
Yes, hello.
Whoa, what's the big idea killing my men? And is that my echo message? Myron sent you, didn't he? He seems kinda sweet, but the guy's scary crazy. I mean, I wake in the night and he's staring.
Ooh, that was a good back
I go
crack,
see
though.
friends and he follows me. When he wanted our anniversary to be a suicide pact, I knew I had to escape. So I cooked up my dramatic death.
What's she wearing?
Just kill Myron.
Why knee pads? Do people have knee pads in this universe because they do butt slams?
It's nutty, but should convince Myron I'm one totally dead wife. Will you help?
Listen, if it gets
I don't think I
off
even...
your case, I'm all yours.
If Myron's going to leave me alone,
Can you
he has to
stop?
think I'm dead. So we're going to kill him. Myron doesn't know about that.
Oh my god, we're still talking.
Maureen's an escaped con hiding out nearby.
I guess while she's talking there, you could be multitasking. And actually, I should have been. I feel like a fool. And like driving to Deirdre's sister.
Seriously, my death won't stage itself, you know. Off you pop. There she is.
Okay,
She's making
now,
a run
Deirdre
for
should...
it.
Maureen should drop something.
'Tis my Deirdre, dead and departed.
Maybe not. Well, let's make sure that she's supposed to, well, let's make sure that she gets assigned an item at least. Log. Oh, here. I have this somewhere to, like, iterate. Okay. For location and locations, if location.name in Maureen... yeah, log location.name. I don't need all that crap. I don't have anything else active in test right now, do I? Generate seed version. Yeah, don't need that. No, thank you. Also, let me just move this up to the top. I don't know what all this other crap is. I still have to go through my damn test file at some point to clean it up. Moonscaper. She's supposed to drop the Moonscaper. Okay. Hello, Zane. Please don't spam. Thank you. I'd be more interested in butt pads if that were the case. Yeah, I know.
Well then, I shall
They even do use the word butt slam, but right, here. That is not a butt slam. I guess it does involve knee, though. Look. Yeah, it's got some knees in there.
One stone. We just cleaned up the universe a bit, Vault Hunter. Come on back for your
So yeah,
reward.
alright, knee pads. But Jack doesn't need... No, the Vault Hunter doesn't need knee pads. They're too cool. So why didn't Maureen drop anything? Did we did get her being logged as dying. Like right here. Like this is from the dead or died hook that we have. Also, look at this. Mopioids Digijack. Mopioids Digijack. It's funny how Jack works. Maybe Deirdre is driving the car. Oh my god. But it says Maureen Ryder right here. So why not drop loot on death? Let me try something. I've kind of been, like, toying with this idea in general. Changing the, like, loot dropping hook. Okay, don't need these, in theory. Log. Don't need that anymore. Oh, and I don't need that. But actually, maybe I do. Yeah, hang on. I might actually want to log mission objectives, so let me keep that around. But here, Willow game, oops. Willow AI pawn, okay, you. Willow AI pawn dot died, and I think there's another one, which is like, drop loot on death. Drop loot. Does vehicle allow me to drop loot? What is this? Holy shit, I wasn't even looking for that, but oh my god, there's literally a property for it. Does vehicle allow me to drop loot? Dead pawns drop loot from this seat. Is this what's preventing her? Huh. Yeah, how about that? Still, one thing at a time. Let me write this down though. Does vehicle allow me to drop loot? It's so verbose. It tells us exactly what it does. But there's another hook. Maybe drop loot on death. Ah, Willow Pawn. Oh. Show me. Function drop loot on death. I might actually switch the whole mod to using that instead of died. Because that's just, like, so correct. But, yeah, let me just see what happens if we hook it now. Okay. Oops. Oh, please tell me. You know, I really should have saved before Marlene. Fine, Deirdre's Echo. God damn it. Alright, you know what? We're turning on dialogue skip, dude. I should have just had that all along. Alright, keyboard and mouse, modded key bindings. What is dialogue skip? Skip dialogue F9. Okay, cool. Also, I should really set save points. You can be save point 1.
Myron, my love. I'm trapped in the wreckage of our car and surrounded by evil bandits.
Shut up.
How awful.
How awful. Okay.
Whoa, what's
Save
the
position
big idea
2.
killing my men? And is that
That's so good. Oh my god, what an improvement to this video game.
Seriously, my death won't stage itself, you know. Off you pop.
Off you pop. Oh, also, let me save.
Read only.
Okay.
There she is. She's
Okay.
making a run for it. Get her. Sure, I bugged your new base, but I trusted you, D. You're so getting murderized.
Alas, 'tis my Deirdre, dead and departed.
I'm just tracking the corpses.
I shall join you, my
Like, maybe there's loot. But anyway. Yeah, okay, so it seems like... Oh, it's not Willow Apon. Willow Pond. That's right. Alright, do it again. Exact log. Okay, try it again.
There she is. She's making a run for it. Get her. Sure.
Not read only.
Oops.
Read only.
Yeah, okay, so it's not even being called for her. Let me unlog died.
Alas, 'tis
Go
my
kill someone
Deirdre,
else?
dead
Just to
and
make sure that that
departed.
log is working?
Well then,
Hi.
I shall join you, my...
Willow Apon. Okay, wait. Half name caller, parents mission. No. Caller.loot is the
Fear not.
relevant property here. Give me someone else to kill.
Together. My wings beat towards you in
Hi.
the abyss.
Whoa.
Eh? Caller.loot. That should.
Talk about two psycho birds with one stone. We just...
None? Do they not have a... No. It can't be. Okay, show me my enemies functionality here. Oh, item pool list, not loot. Oh, my mistake. Item pool list. Yeah, okay.
Cleaned up the universe a bit, Vault Hunter. Come on back for your...
Okay, there we go. Path name incompatible. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, fine.
Lord.
Alright, one more guy to make sure that we have this log correct. Okay, very cool. Now, the question is, in this particular case, does it even get called? Died is being called. Drop loot isn't being called. Oh, wait. Checked if Maureen dropped something? Well, no, I mean, she doesn't. Not in vanilla, anyway.
She is. She's making a run for it. Get her. Sure.
No, it doesn't. Okay. So maybe we actually don't want to use this. But really, like, the ideal solution would be to make sure that she does drop loot. And, let me hook died again. But this time, let's check the value of this. Does vehicle allow me to drop loot? So here's died. Wait. Yeah, we do want that. Do want all these. Okay. Well, don't need mission objective for now. Log. Caller dot does a vehicle allow me to drop loot? Here, put that in brackets and quotes. That's a format string. Okay. One things I could have forgotten on the way out. It was your socks. What do you mean? You put on shoes?
She's making a run for
Without socks? Because you forgot socks? Does vehicle allow me to drop loot? False! Hey, would you look at that? What happens if I just force everyone for that to be true? Is it just gonna be that simple?
Hyperion forever!
There she is. She's making a run for it. Get her. Sure, I bugged your new base, but I trusted you, Dave.
Oh my god, it's
So
just
nerve
that
like you
simple.
least expect it.
Unique shotgun. Sounds like the Moonscaper to me. We didn't get lucky though. We got 0 drops. Okay, fine. I can make everyone does vehicle allow me to drop loot. I'll leave that in the main code. I can just run that to every pawn. I don't care. Cool. Surely that won't cause any issues. All right, I'm happy. Now, actually, my other question is, does that cause drop on death to be called for her?
This'll be good.
Between the true to false. Hacker man. Yeah!
She's making
Exactly.
a run for it. Get her.
Alas,
No. Why is this still not being called? This is in Willow game, right? Oh, drop loot on death. Oh, wait, nope. Here it is. Oh my god, we're just logging too much stuff. Like, for example, we don't actually need that. No, it is being called. Oh, wonderful. But, you know, that would actually undo the progress that we just made. Yeah, you know what? Forget it. I'll just leave it as died. There's no real reason to do this. Okay. Okay, forget it. We're good. We're good. Next. This mission is repeatable. Definitely I'm going to call it a long mission. We have Maureen as the mission enemy. We're good. All right, all the little creatures.
I shall join you, my love.
Let me turn this in.
We shall enter the vast
Shut up.
dark portal.
Thanks for killing my psycho sister. I can sleep.
Get her own in operator. Oh, what did the list comprehension thing end up being, Mr. Hackerman? So I realized that the reason it wasn't working was due to my procedure for reloading the mod and all of its submodules. There ended up being 2 different versions of the same tags class because of the order of operations that I go through when I re-exec, when I rerun my init file manually from the console. And in doing so, also then, like, reload all of the submodules. So I think, you know, checks for, you know, rigorous, like, class identity and stuff. Object-oriented's a bitch sometimes. Sure, I mean, the fact that I'm, like, reloading everything in a live running application is the problem. I mean, I do that, obviously, because if I didn't, then development for this game would be terrible. I would be having to relaunch the game every time I made a change. Oh, not sorry, order of operations, sure, yeah. So anyway, I fixed it to just override the in operator to be a little bit more flexible, to not do that rigid typing check. To just check, for the int value. Yeah. With a binary operation. Yeah. Okay,
Not read only.
Okay, not read only. All little creatures. I fly. Now there's actually a few people in this map.
Liberation Front sources notified us of some indigenous creatures known only as cuties. You know, I never heard of them, but they sound divine. And their natural habitat is being wrecked by horrible corporate sludge. We need to put a stop to the
This
pollution
map
and
doesn't
try
have a
and find
fast
out.
travel, which
This
means
is
that
the
every
wild
time you want to repeat
before
this
happened.
mission,
Naturally, this being
you need to
endless,
go
the
across,
scavengers of
like,
Burgundy
almost all
show
of
no mercy.
Triton Flats every time.
Oh, there's more than one button.
Left middle or right middle? I think it's right middle.
A smart vault hunter like you shouldn't find that too hard.
Here we go. Okay, built around this kind of movement. Tribes.
Good work. Now the slime is gone.
Automatic long mission. Yeah, I mean, you can fast travel to Triton Flats and get a car.
Disgusting waste and go save
Actually, I don't think that this one is a long mission. It's just that, you know, so already, again, so much of TPS is just,
Kill them, will you?
you know, going through empty space, just like it is in vanilla.
Sounds like something big is in that container. Stop that one, it's getting away. Get it, get it.
The real Jack.
That one's even more disgusting than the smaller ones. Kill it. Hack it to pieces. Shred it with bullets. Kill, kill.
Okay, so we just got even more disgusting torque. Oh, we don't need this does vehicle allow me to drop loot thing anymore. Okay. But yeah, in our catalog. No, not that. Not that. Too many things. All little creatures. Even more disgusting torque. Yeah, and that one just respawns, and yeah, that can just be a normal 1 in 7 drop. Okay, that's it.
Kill, kill.
Alright, next we've got Swagman or whatever his name is. Moondowner. What's his normal mode name? Because that's definitely his TVHM name. Scav Wasteland Walker. Cool. Alright, Moondowner. He's not a rare spawn. He's guaranteed. He's good. But what's his real name? BLCMM time. Yeah, Swagman. Okay. Silly name. Does Swagman have something else in, like Australian vernacular than it does in, the United States? Like, what is Swagman? Dude, let me in. What I want to know is this a unique chest? We're working on this. Hey, Neptune. TPS isn't everyone else's favorite Borderlands game, but it means a lot that it's still getting this much attention. I wanted for TPS. A lot of people wanted for TPS. Believe it or not, you know, there's a little bit more interest in this than you expect. And I am expecting this to be a big improvement to TPS, even if it's not as fun as playing the mod in BL2 necessarily for most people. Attachment, object grade treasure chest. Nah, it's just a normal chest. Nah, forget this. Oh, Swagman means hobo. That's exactly what I was wondering. Okay, thank you for knowing that. Hey, coach. Alright, I think we're good here. There's nothing else in this map that I'm forgetting, right? Later, there's another mission for grinders that takes us here. It's got, like, Rooster Booster as an enemy and stuff, but... This is knowledge required. Of course I'll show... Yeah. That's why we let you stick around. Okay, so that's at the bounty board.
Halt, Moon Citizen.
Shut up.
I've been
Shut up,
chosen to
Claptrap.
stay
Shut up
here,
right now.
Far, far away from everyone else to guard the main gate to the old communications facility. It's a very important duty, as I'm not to let anyone in through here. Unless, of course, you're here as fresh meat for the recruitment grinder.
Uh-huh. And how do I get inside?
Refrigerated cool stream beam. Okay, here's a question. Why isn't that glitch? That should default to glitch. Oh, I think I know why. No, I don't.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention.
Tedior laser. Huh? What about all the work that we did with, oh, we had double entries. Oh, my bad. Was that literally just for lasers? Or did we do that elsewhere? Here, bandit pistol. Yeah, I think that was literally just for lasers that I accidentally double typed those. Okay, fine. That's weird, though. Hold on. It shouldn't... How do I double type them? These are correct? Like, you know, like the same balances? Yeah, okay. We just had those balances in 2 different items. Alright, fine. Fixed it. This is how mods are made. Yeah, hey Codrift. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. This is how this mod is made. This is an insanely complicated, multifaceted mod, so it's not necessarily representative. But yeah, no, mods are made, you know, by typing text. In this case, it's an SDK mod, so typing Python. Just trying to get VS Code set up for Python. PyCharm's nice, but also obnoxious. VS Code has become the one and only Python development environment that anyone ever uses. It's actually, like, really, really good. It's not just that it's like Microsoft. It's actually crazy good. It is easily the absolute best Microsoft product I've ever used. And, you know, I'm shocked at, like, how it's actually better than, like, other development environments, or how much better it is than other development environments. It's also, you know, it's really extensible, which is important. You know, you can choose your linter, you can choose your formatter, you can, choose your versions, you know, you can do anything that you could conceive of needing to do for Python dev in it. Yeah. So it's kind of pretty to look at. Yeah, it even looks better than most Microsoft applications. I agree. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, get rid of those extraneous loot pools. Now I kind of want to actually force that to be Tedior laser here. For locations, okay. For item in items, if item.name, yeah, whatever. Equals Tedior laser. Break. Okay. Location.name in, what was that mission that we just turned in? Cuties. All the little creatures. Then, location.item equals item. Shit. Crap. Oh, hey, wow, perfect.
Great work.
Try again?
Hyperion
I think I
forever.
broke something.
Halt, Moon Citizen! I've been chosen to stand out here, far, far away from everyone else, to guard the main gate to the old communications facility.
Why
It's
no
a
work?
very important duty.
Can I not just assign items like that? I used to be able to in, like, you know, old versions of my mod. What have I done?
Excellent.
Also, item pool, yeah. Item dot name.
That'll gain you call.
Key to your laser. Location dot name. All the little creatures. Location dot item equals item.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Those Darksiders love overcharging.
Exec loot rando. Exec test. I want to be able to assign manually so I can test. What the heck? What the heck? Why does it not do that? We know all the little creatures is working in general. Oops. Yeah. Why can't I override the item? I just want to be able to do that for testing purposes. But hey, look, our class mods work. Never learned much at informatics class. Oh, what a cool way of describing it. Informatics. School web programs, one thing that I think I got is every little code line needs to be perfect, one mistake, and it's all fucked up. Sure. But modern programming involves using tools that facilitate perfect code. You know, it's not like you need to just type every letter perfectly yourself. No, the tools do that for you, and you're really typing the logic. You can still fuck up. You know, you can type code that is wrong, even though it's valid code. You know, it does the wrong thing, even though it's, you know, legitimate, like, valid code. But no, it's not as hard as you're describing it there because of just how much help you have from the tools that you use to write code, you know? What do I do when I assign items? Why isn't this working? Apply. Oh, I have to do item dot apply. Yeah. Is that right? Hold on. Applied seed dot tags. Yeah, that should be right. Item dot apply self dot tags. Yeah. And then for location item and zip, location dot item equals item. Okay, that might just do it. No.
We both hit the karma jackpot.
What the heck? Oh, no. Maybe for location in seed. No. No, because that's what that is. Catalog dot locations. Okay, let's try for location in seed dot applied seed dot locations. I don't get it.
Great work.
Nope. I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, this doesn't really affect the mod. It's just, you know, another thing that I want to have for when we're developing is to be able to test randomly assigned items. What is happening when we turn this mission in? Here. Oh, we don't need that anymore. Good. But actually, complete mission. Is it getting this far? Self or mission dot item. Wait, mission dot location dot item. Sorry. Oh, crap. Exec loot rando, exec test. Okay.
Oh, I should steal some of this tech.
Great work. We both hit the
All
karma
little
jackpot out
creatures.
there.
Complete mission. Item pool object. Yeah. Item dot name. Is something about the glitch weapon broken?
Great work. We both hit
Your
the
laser.
karma jackpot out there.
No way. Did we find a bug to do with the glitch weapon? Log item dot. Ah, crap. Give me my items. Nothing. Item. Still. Here, move that over there. Test. Find TD or laser. Item dot apply our tags. And then log. Oh my gosh, I haven't looked at this part of the mod in so long. Oh, here we go. It's an item pool, that's right. Prepare, no. Def items. Okay, item dot items. Oh, it's empty. Okay, so it is something to do with the glitch weapon. Okay. It's empty. It's weird that it didn't throw an error. Okay, so it's invalid. The question is why? Self.fallback.content in tags. Well, I mean, it should be. Length.self.applied items. If item.content and tags. Is item.content not... Here. Log item.content dot name for item in self dot items. Huh? Why didn't that? Oh, okay. PyExec loot rando, PyExec. Ah. Generator object. What? Please expand this. Thank you. Base game. Base game, base game, base game, base game. Holodome, holodome, holodome. Okay, but we want to do this for the TD or laser specifically. Eh? Why isn't it even getting that far? Item.apply. That should be calling this. I'm so confused. No. Yeah, whatever. Why isn't that happening? Why isn't this log being called? Because I'm calling apply right here. I'm gonna relaunch the game real quick. And then see if our test works with that logging. Ugh. Seriously, this mod is so complicated. I have written so much code that does so many different things. It covers so many cases, so it's so flexible. Item.apply or items.apply? Item.apply. Okay. iexec test.py. Why is it not calling that? T-Deer laser. T-Deer laser.apply. Here, item dot... Yeah, just item. Odd items, item pool. Yep, it's an item pool. Here, under apply, we do this logging. I am so confused why that's not even being called. She should be good to... Apparently not that good. Oh, maybe this is... Oh, maybe it's because it's empty. Oh, is that how log works? Woo! Okay, it's because it's empty that it's not showing anything. I see. Okay, so it's empty because self.items is empty. So that's the problem. Why? Why is items empty? How badly did I fuck up T-Dior laser? Do I not have these the same way that I have them in BL2? Jacob's sniper. Ah! I'm missing something crucial. I'm missing the frickin' hint. Now, why is that not throwing an error? I don't know, but it's not, and that's scary. But we can fix this now. Hint.purple laser. Oh, man. All right, well, let's go through and do all of these. Hint.purple AR. Here. Hint dot, oops, dot purple laser. Why wasn't this throwing an error? Again, that's kind of sketchy. Oh, I guess because the hint is a string, but no, item. An item is convertible to a string, but it shouldn't be doing that automatically. Anyway. No, item's not even convertible to a string. I don't have that defined. Whatever. Hint dot purple pistol. Hint dot purple launcher. Hint dot purple shotgun. Purple SMG. And finally, purple sniper. Okay. Okay. I think that should just fix all of our problems. Oh, we can get rid of that. Let's please get rid of that. Multi-line shenanigans, good drug. Yeah. Can't work without it. There we go. Much better. Okay. Happy to uncover that bug. Okay, cool. Good. Anyway, moving on. Repeat that mission. All little cute creatures.
Leader of the Liberation Front of Concordia. We're Mother Nature's little helpers, and there's a species on the brink of extinction in desperate need of rescue.
That is real. Again. Yeah, I know, right?
Liberation Front sources notified us of some indigenous creatures known only as cuties. You know, I never heard of them, but they sound divine, and their natural habitat is being wrecked by horrible corporate sludge. We need to put a stop to the pollution, and time's running out.
Hello.
This used to be a Darwin factory before the crackening.
This
Naturally,
movement.
Being Elpis, some... Oh.
Okay, shut up. The actual shit was not airing. Yeah, I don't know. And that, again, that kind of thing is scary.
Yeah. Now the slime is gone, cuties are free to emerge and frolic with abandon. Navigate that disgusting waste and go save the cuties. Goodness, what on earth are those? I don't like them. Ugh, they're not cute at all. Kill them, will you? Kill them all.
No, for the item pool in it.
Sounds like something big is in that container.
There is a variable length parameter. Items can have multiple items in it. And I guess it was just passing 0 items. That's why. Okay.
Kill it. Hack it to pieces. Shred it with well,
Wait, I saw the hint.
for the Liberation Front of
Did it
Concordia.
fall out of
Nature
bounds?
triumphs once more. And if I've learned anything, it's that nature always
No.
wins. Come back and I'll pay you for your valuable work.
You know, I kinda often suspected that the disgusting Torque didn't drop as many flackers in vanilla as it should. Its loot falls out of bounds. I just watched it happen. Oh, that sucks. What a piece of shit game. Do I fix it? I don't know how to fix that. Anyway, looks like this mission is repeatable. Hey, can I just go kill him again? Without having turned in the mission first? Not looking like it. Oh man, boy is it air conditioner time now. Reading online session, love it.
Great work.
Ice cream, yay.
The other manufacturers ain't so bad.
I should set a teleport point here. Whatever.
I'm making an ice bomb, not this time. Reverse engineering.
Alright, cool. Even more disgusting. What? Is your name too long? It doesn't look like it should be too long. Are the hyphens breaking it? Anyway, set a position here. That's a weird one. Okay. Oh, I see. He goes underground, like out of bounds. Yeah, that would do it. Even. What? Okay, that makes no sense. Have other enemies been doing this? Let's go check, Phonic Kragan. What the hell, TPS?
Read only.
I'm coming back here, so... Huh? I have a theory, but yeah, let me go check others, just because I have to know. Anyway, that is a major difference between this game and BL2, apparently. I think it might have to do with the set console command. But let's go see. Surge's Waste. On a Kragan. Yeah, hi, you. Perfect. Phonic. No shit. Amazing. Well, I'm glad we found this. Okay, here, let me fix the dashes here like it's supposed to be. Even more disgusting. Space torque. Okay, now, in my defines file... Or maybe I'll do this in, here, locations, update, hint. Let me try surrounding it in quotes. It's so weird. Exactly nothing about that. Yeah, BL2 doesn't do that, but this game does. Okay. Format string with hint caption. Same thing here, but with hint text. I mean, really, I guess I should be testing this with... Yeah, here, hold on. Before I commit to that, why don't I just get it working in-game? Give me a Phonic Kragan. Randomizer for the pre-sequel. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Boom. How you doing? Faster area transition. No blue tunnel.
Hyperion forever.
There he is. Alright, hello. Okay, so... Get all, use item dot presentation. I think I could just change that on the fly. Yeah, what is this presentation object exactly? I have this under hints.py, presentation, template is a, original inventory card presentation definition. All right, so get all of those. Flush that so that I can actually read that. All of our woos. Don't need you anymore. Don't you need you anymore? Launch.log. Okay. Loot randomizer, inventory balance hint, even more disgusting torque. Loot randomizer, inventory balance hint, Phonic Kragan. That's the one. Dump it. Description, log reference, item hint. Eh? Presentation template. Presentation. Wait. Is that the wrong object? Oh, yeah, no, hold on. That is the wrong thing. Description. Custom presentations, hint text. Okay, no, that's not it. inventory definition. Where do I set the name? Fuck. Item name, self.name. Oh, okay. Use item. Oh, okay. Okay. So actually, that should be... usable item definition 18. Control F, item name. Item name just equals phonic. That's it. Okay, so let's see if this works. Set you item name foo space bar. Okay, yeah. So we just gotta enclose it in quotes, as opposed to what we were doing, which did work in BL2, but doesn't work in this game, not enclosing it in quotes. Ah, that's so interesting. Why is that a difference in BL2? Why do set commands work differently with strings in TPS as they do in BL2? How did they even change that? Well, anyway, easy fix, but what the hell? I kind of want to... Where all in our project do we use set command? Bunch of places. Use item name, presentation, hint, set command, text. Yeah, I should really just, like, anytime... I have this, like, nice thing where, yeah, value. Okay. If value... here. If is instance... value... is a string. Value equals value plus shoot. Nope, no terminal. Sorry. Escaped quotes around it. This better work in BL2. Like I better be able to enclose in quotes in BL2. Be really annoying if I had to do different logic here for TPS versus BL2, but whatever. I had started to do something here. Let me undo that. Here. Okay.
Oh, I should steal some of this.
Shut up, Jack.
Oh, I should steal.
Grinder won't even be an option to enable. Yeah, that's right. Probably one of the only things getting me back to the pre-sequel. No more Grinder from it. Yeah. Right. You can't even include Grinder in the mod if you wanted to. Gungeon modding is jank? Really? Yeah. Beautiful. Oh my god, there's quotes and... No! Fuck! Why? I'm upset. I'll be right back. I've got to use the restroom. Hold on a second. Okay. Hello. Heard the reason they stopped giving DLC to Gungeon was because working with the codebase was too much. That's tough. I'm sure they'll do Gungeon 2 with that kind of thing in mind as they code it from scratch. I am so confused. Why do these work differently?
The other manufacturers ain't so bad.
Ugh. Text dismissed. Item hint. Purple pistol. Why? Now I need to understand what's the difference between those properties. It might be F name versus F string or something, but what the shit game? Yeah, what is going on? And also, why is it different from BL2? Okay, so hold on. What was this? Let me go back to my log. Get these objects that we're working with. Inventory card presentation definition. Class that. Eh? Oh, I don't have engine dumped, so we can't even look at it. Ah, crap. Well, whatever. I guess instead of doing this sweeping thing for if is string in all set commands, I'll just do it piecemeal right here and only here. Because, I mean, that's clearly the only place that was having the issue, and the only place where I can use quotes, apparently. Ugh. Okay, no, Phonic Dragon, I needed the hint, not the drop. Extremely stupid. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason, it's just, it's baffling. I am baffled. Okay, Fauna Kragan, item hit, purple pistol. Later, I'll boot up BL2 and make sure that it's good in BL2. But, for now, let's move on. Make sure that our torque is correct, for example.
Not read only.
So yes, don't kill Torque while he's underground. No, Torque, I didn't need a moonscaper. I need the hint. Stop getting good drop luck. Okay, thanks. That's very convenient. Alright, well that does say even more disgusting Torque now, doesn't it? So stupid bug. Is the type a string or some sort of encoded string? Right, so I can't check because actually I don't currently have the engine dumped in my decompilations that, you know, I browse through here to look at things. And I don't want to go to the trouble of dumping it right now. There's technically two different types of things that are string convertible. In the engine. One of them is an F name, and one of them is an F string. And F names are like this highly optimized type of strings that use like lookup tables, so that they don't need to be reused, and they're like quick to find in an array of all F strings at a given time in the engine. And I'm guessing that that's probably the difference. Like, but why do set commands behave differently for F names versus F strings in TPS, whereas they don't in BL2? That's really weird. Yeah. Is that the second Moonscaper? Is TPS bug leaking? Second Moonscaper. No, Torque was Moonscaper. What do you mean? Read only? I did take off read only, thank you.
Read only.
Yeah.
Not read only.
Alright, anyway. Whatever, I'm over it. It works now. Moving on. Where are we at with our cataloging? Swagman, more discussing Torque. Yeah, all these are good. This is repeatable. I think, main story now? Gotta change how set works real quick. YGK Australia bully number 14. Yeah, but only for half of the types of strings that you can type into the console. I do know that TPS has a slightly incremented Unreal Engine version number, and it has to be because of that, but that's such a weird change in even Unreal Engine. Yeah.
Halt, Moon Citizen! I've been chosen to stand out here, far, far away from everyone. Excellent. Get going, wannabe.
I did it. Alright, Darksiders time. Oh, wait, I'm forgetting one mission. Oh, shit. There's the mission after Cuties, recruitment drive.
Oh, yeah! I forgot to mention. Those Darksiders love overcharging their jump pads for...
Is this thing on? The Concordia People's Front could still...
Do I have a fire weapon on? There we go.
With your help, our membership numbers
Probably only. Didn't that one person in the moon car also have Moonscaper? Oh, that was a different seed. We've been changing the seed version as we go. No, don't expect any kind of consistency there as we like add things to the catalog or delete things from the catalog. Yeah, no, it's going to be constantly rearranging. Although, since you bring it up, it is actually interesting that with the changes that we've made to the seed, it happened to shuffle Moonscaper from something that we already looked at to the next thing that we looked at. That's weird. I wonder how the math on that works out. Anyway, pick up recruitment posters. Let's do this one as if we were doing it legitimately. So we could get an idea for how long it takes. And if we need to tag it as long mission.
You see any posters put up by our rivals? Feel free to burn them down. That score me major brownie points with the others.
Do I have to go on the roof? How does this work? How does this mission work? Do you mind? Oh, I guess so, yeah. Sick. Thanks, Jack.
Oh no! I totally lost track of time. A CPF board meeting's happening any moment, and I'll be in such trouble if I can't report any actions taken. Hurry! I'm updating.
Hey, Philip. How's it going? I'm a paramedic student today. That's the same camera bag as you. Oh, sick. Wow. So he's a paramedic student and photog. Damn, what a dynamo. Hey, Zazverny, how you doing?
That's nice, thank you. But quickly now, there's more places we'd like to target with the fires of revolution. Hurry! Corporations are so out of control and should be taught a lesson.
Where's the next one? Okay.
My ex, Gabby, I mentioned her before, wrote Atlas a letter once, complaining about the lack of responsibly sourced vegan food outlets in town, but she tore it up before she sent it. Nerves. Then she screamed,
fire.
"Take that, People's Liberation Army!"
Gaming. Pretty fun times. Word. I'm like half gaming. You know, I'm gaming. And then I'm not gaming. I'm coding. Then I'm not coding. I'm gaming again. Anyway, I feel like we should tag this one at least as vehicle mission. Hey, Kendra. How you doing?
This'll be good.
Oh, yes! That looks sweet right there. One more to go, but
I don't know, I feel like a lot of things would be vehicle mission if we made this vehicle mission.
Gabby never got up before midday.
How's the programming going? Good.
Really what you want when you're
Actually,
stuck in
it's...
revolution. By the time
Oh
she was
my
on
god,
her first
okay.
latte, I'd already
Yeah,
bought
I'm
her
pretty excited. We
house.
actually have the mod fully up and running in this game, and now we're just finding interesting bugs as we go, while cataloging all of the things to actually make the TPS version. But, like, it's live. It's alive. It's so cool.
Ha! 2 of the Liberation Army's posters down. All that time they'll be wasting printing out replacements.
Where's this? I think this is where you get the stingray.
You'll never join Red Belly's gang and become as feared and revered as I. Let me tell you all about how that came to pass. It was raining meteor showers, and I foolishly went out without my umbrella. Sad to say, I was hit.
Yeah.
It changed me. In a miasma of unbridled fury, I ferociously corrected the grammar of countless moonlanders, sparing none. The rest is legend.
Oh.
Excellent. The People's Liberation Army will think twice before
This mission
putting their
sucks.
noses up here again.
All these missions suck. What am I missing? Oh. One at the very beginning. Which is weird, because you can't place that one while you're there, but okay. Fuck. Alright, well, let's pretend that we're still driving. Here. You could speed this mission up with, like, some car shenanigans, surely. But I don't want to categorize around that. But yeah, I don't think this is a long mission. Yeah. Also, I don't know if I'd really want to call it a driving mission. I mean, it kind of is just driving, like, literally only driving. Should we call it a vehicle mission? What do you guys think?
Gabby said we should put up the posters in the middle of town so people could see them. They just get torn down. We paid to have these ones laminated in case it rained.
Yeah, I think it is just vehicle.
A lot of bad ideas.
Okay, we will.
And I'll pay you. Oh wow, you did it!
Cryophobia! Neat! Oh, it's so neat! Did you classify the Marcus delivery mission? Yeah, that's gotta be vehicle mission. If it isn't, then I forgot. But right, good example. Right. Oh my god, what's it called? Not commercial. What the hell is that mission called? Here, grandmother's house. It's near that. Customer service. Yes, vehicle mission. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Hold on.
And Karen is just...
Okay, mission recruitment drive. Cool. Hey, do I still have logging left in missions? I think I do. Yeah. Get rid of that. Cool. And then Python SDK. Woo! Mission recruitment drive. Oh, wait, hold on. Recruitment drive. Okay. Okay. Yeah, not long mission, but yes, vehicle mission. Honestly, I almost kind of want to make Wherefore Art Thou a vehicle mission. I mean, yeah, like, is every mission in Triton Flats a vehicle mission? Kinda. Like, what do you do in Wherefore Art Thou besides vehicle? There is some combat if you choose to do it, but really you don't. Yeah, you know what? Tags long mission, tag dot vehicle mission. Okay. Okay, done.
Locked in. Oh, hey, Karen. Biscuit, they're gluten free.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
You're not gonna be joining any kind of gang.
Shut up, scav trap. You're funny. I don't need a car anymore. Got around to changing your other comp CPU out. Done with computer innards for a bit. I replaced Marlene's water pump that died. That was a meltdown situation. Okay, now Darksiders. Magma Rivers, let's just get them all. Well, no, because we're going to be killing a bunch of dudes in the middle. Alright, Magma Rivers. Don't need you or you or you anymore. Yeah. Enemy. Magma Rivers. That's it. We don't need nothing else.
Money is power.
Hey, go away, little madman. Alright, Wally wrong. You know, I should really just move this. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Next. Fair dinkum? What's that even mean? Hey, look at that. Little Darksider Badass Bandit, Darksider Badass Bandit, Darksider Badass Psycho.
Love Red Belly's gang. It was runner-up in last year's torque eating competition.
Bro. Oh, is that it? There's 3 of them? For some reason I thought there was 4, but no, that's it, isn't it? Why am I not getting credit for kill Darksiders? Okay, now we are. Okay. Definitely those are all of the Darksiders. Fair Dinkum, Wally Wrong, Magma Rivers. Okay. Okay.
Hyperion forever.
OP Home Security. Yeah, I know, right?
Worthy, and your initiation is nearly complete. I've updated your echo with the location of another entrance.
Yeah, or I could just use this door right here. R.
Yeah, that's the password. You're in. Right, where's that stupid switch? There you go. Use that to get to the secret entrance and welcome to the gang.
Welcome to the gang.
I don't know, Belly, you tell me.
That ain't no new recruit, that's for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
Reckon there's only one thing to do, yep.
Make him a cuppa.
Make him a cuppa.
No, tear him to pieces.
There you go for a cuppa.
You're weird. Go get him, lads.
Okay, there's no one or nothing here. I don't trust myself to remember every mission in this game. I'm gonna actually pull up mission flow. TPS mission flow. Just to make sure, Because, again, like, yeah, I have much less experience with this game than BL2, for example. Okay, so we're good so far. We're for a empty billabong. Peapot. Why is... That's not the mission flow here. Oh, it is now. Yeah. All little creatures, recruitment drive. Okay. Okay, so we just need to do Peapot now, which is... This is easily the best mission in the whole game. Best dialogue in the whole game, anyway. Which makes it the best mission in the whole game. Hello, Peapot.
Sorry, my best mate in the whole world missing, and I could really use some help finding him. I think it was a him, unless it was a her. No, it was definitely a him. Can't remember her name though. Used to call her the Jolly Swag Man. He was always such a happy bloke. Always had a smile and a song for everyone. Terrible singer he was. My ears would bleed. She was always going walkabout across the moon.
It's gonna be a Minecraft movie. Jack likes it. Nuh-uh. Really? Is it gonna be like a Lego movie where it has a plot, it just happens to be made in Lego style?
There she is. Looks like he's sleeping. Do you think he's sleeping? Right. Well, see if he left tonight. Check her pockets, will you?
Speaking of, you guys have seen this movie piece by piece, or know of its existence? I'm so confused. Why did they make a hip-hop Lego movie with, like, you know, hella celebrities in it? Why is this a thing? Like, what's the context here? Why, you know, a celebrity hip-hop movie, but it's in Lego? I don't disagree with it. I don't get it. Like, what prompted this?
Then up leapt the jumbuck. I grabbed him with glee, and I shoved him in me tucker bag. But then I returned from the distant land, and I went, and I lost at camp not far from here. Blasted Kragans attacked me.
What's this? A Minecraft movie. Okay. Warner Brothers. Oh my god, it's live action. It looks attractive. What the fuck? Huh.
What the hell?
I see. It does take place in Minecraft land, but by confused real people. Okay. There's crafting. Wow.
Who are you?
I'm Steve.
I've heard of Minecraft Steve. I don't know what he is, though.
This guy is such a tool bag.
They got the Beatles for it. Wait, pigs are bad? I thought pigs were good. Aren't they like villagers? Just why? No, see, this to me makes sense. Like, I'm not interested, but I understand why it exists, right? Hey, scared kid. How's it going? The piece by piece one. Hold on. You guys have seen this?
Quiet on the set.
Hey, Pharrell.
Hey, how you doing, man? You know, it'd be cool is if we told my story with Lego pieces.
Seriously?
Yes.
Lego.
Just be open.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say.
When I was a kid, I knew I was different. And people would say, oh, that's an odd child. And that crushed my spirit. But I loved music. It was mesmerizing to me. I would see beautiful hues of light.
Like, see, it doesn't seem bad in any way. It's just why Lego?
All black kids did stared into the speaker like, whoa.
She's up all night to the sun.
music was just coming out of me.
I don't get it. Why does this exist?
Alright, Pharrell, I need help on this rap. Yes, sir.
It's pretty simple. Just let it bounce.
He's in the room and freestyled it. It's Teddy, ready with the 1-2 check.
Just why Lego of all things? It could have been claymation. It could have. I mean, I guess Lego's got their whole franchising thing going on with Batman and stuff. But
this song is ridiculous.
Who did that? Pharrell.
Again, it doesn't seem bad.
Wow. My imagination would run super wild. Dun, 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 dun.
It's freaking Snoop Dogg. I mean, it seems like the kind of thing that Snoop Dogg would be into.
But you brought out a smile. Hell yeah.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say.
That feels great.
It's time to let him go.
I firmly believe that everybody has talent, beauty.
Everybody loves Lego. No, yeah. I mean, my assumption is,
a whole different.
It's done for business reasons. Like Lego's like wanting to branch out, and like this movie wanted to be made, but it wasn't enough by itself, so they figured make it a Lego movie.
Legendary story.
That's my best guess. It still doesn't really make sense to me, but I doubt it was actually that the guy, Pharrell Williams, literally wanted to do this originally. I don't know. It's just so random. Justin Timberlake, Jay-Z, Snoop Dogg, like what?
Man, this is gonna be a Lego movie, bruh.
It's not what I'm expecting for a Lego movie, or Lego movie for that. Future Steve, there's no story. Gotcha. Okay.
Not so jolly now, is he? Sounds like he got moonstruck, poor bugger. He didn't know what he was saying, just wandering around for days, losing his mind. I never heard of an empty billabong, and I never heard of no jumbuck. A sad way for him to go. Still owing me a drink.
Still owing me a drink.
Wonder where that tucker bag
Is it cheaper to have the artist just voice act than try to coordinate it IRL film? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably. Like, it's probably less time to voice act than it is, like, on an actual set. That sounds like a lot more efficient process. So maybe it's something to do with that.
Oh, I should steal some of this tech.
Oh, are you scaling long missions relative to TPS? If the dialogue is really long, are you making it long regardless? Yeah, so same theory as we did in BL2. The idea is to make the farming good. We're not scaling it relative to TPS, we're scaling it relative to real time, So yeah, we are being generous with long missions. Even if most of them are just dialogue.
It's a tucker bag. Says there's a jumbuck inside.
This one's still not long, though.
They don't exist.
No. Look at him.
It's a jumbuck.
We forgot a check. We need to go back to the even more disgusting torque map. There's something there that I can't believe we forgot because it's a special one.
There's really a billabong somewhere out there too. A giant empty billabong with bright purple.
No, yeah, sure. Lego animation does seem cheaper than, say, like the types of animation Pixar does. Not just because of the mouths, but like, every detail. Blowfly. Cool. Hey! Back to you. Billabong. Did you forget the monolith enemies? No. Those aren't them. Here. Finish that. Actually, we need to do this mission twice. We'll remember after. Can I repeat you?
Sorry, my best mate in the whole
Oh, also, This is our second frisked corpse. This should drop loot too.
Unless it was a hurt.
Hyperion forever!
Find the jolly swag man.
Ah, there she is. Looks like he's sleeping. Do you think he's sleeping?
No, yeah, no, definitely dead.
Right. Well, see if he left tonight. Check her pockets, will you?
Search the jolly swag man's body. Okay, so now I kind of want to like genericize my search corpse code. Instead of having test up high drop $9,900 bills. No, why? Would you like me to? Dick. Tom Thorsten. Okay, give me a init. Yeah, path. String. So, class, corpse. Frisked corpse. Good. And in the case, here we want corpse equals find object path. Self.path, excuse me. Spawn loot on corpse. Tom, we're going to need to... Yeah, frisked corpse, and voila. Oh, but also it should take map. Map, string, path, string. Map. Yeah. Oh. Map name. Map is a, keyword. Can't do that. Well, built in. Fricked. Oh, I typed fricked. How about that? Okay. Dead surface P, dead surface dynamic, the world interactive object. For Tom Thorsten. Okay. Okay. Cool. And then, same thing for this. I need to make another one of those. It's Jolly Swag Man. And we need to find this interactive object. So, real quick, give me the map name. Comm facility, apparently. Wait, how did I have this too? Oh, this was based on objective. That's right. Well, I can just add that too. All right, hold on. Objective. String. If objective does not equal self dot objective. All right, self dot map. Map. Name equals map. No, wait, no, we don't need to do that. Sorry. Self dot path equals path. Self dot objective equals objective. Objective is also a string. Okay, okay. Risked corpse. Okay. Alright, so same thing here. We need to find a mission objective, and we need to find the interactive object. Okay. So I should have been logging mission objectives. Well, let me make sure that I'm logging mission objectives. Update mission objective. Okay. Good. And then find me an interactive object. Yeah. How do I know? Will it do a behavior spawn loot? It probably will, in which case we'll see it in the log here. Oops. Probably. Anyway,
Read only.
Thanks.
Aye, she left an echo. Maybe that'll tell us.
Empty bullabong, search Swagman body. Okay, so we got that. What in the world? Wait, where am I logging? Oh, that's probably... Where am I logging player controller? What did that log come from? Log path name caller mission objective. Oh, okay. I don't need that. Okay. Swagman is Australian slang for hobo. Yeah, right. Well, this is a jolly hobo. Not... we have to take Peapot's word for it that they're jolly. That was their name. Or, you know, correct moniker. Alright, how the hell... It doesn't seem like they dropped an echo. Oh. Well, there's an echo there. Eh? Where'd it come from? Well, if we search for this, we should be able to get... Why did that search and not just give me this object? Whatever. Oh. BPD. That's for empty Billabong data? No, wait. Behavior change usability. Yeah, change usability on what? IO Swagman proxy. Hold on. Get all Willow interactive object name? No. Interactive object? No. Balance? Definition? Balance? Definition state? Okay, here we go. Oh, that's a lot. No. You. What? Oh. Okay, here. Give me the Swagmans. No, it doesn't have one. Crap. Oh my god, how do I sift through this garbage? Echo's already there and just becomes usable. Right. Hi, Raptor. Bye, Raptor. Have a good one at work, Raptor. Okay, so it doesn't have a balanced definition state, which is actually a bad sign. That might mean that we are going to get the wrong level from it. Resurrect Willow Interactive Object. Oh my god, yeah, this does not narrow it down. Give me an example of a Willow Interactive Object, though, just so I can find another property. Interactive Object Definition. That's what it was. Okay. Swagman Proxy. Okay. So Willow Interactive Object 4. Good. Okay, let's see if this works. It's actually our first time really testing this code. We've written this code, but we're only just now testing this code. I didn't. If only I were smarter. Okay. No. Spawn loot missing required positional argument. Location. I thought it would just default, it should just default to the context object's location. Spawn loot, location, velocity. Well, I can make it do that. So, here, location, optional, tuple. Sure, whatever. If location is not none, then we'd use this. Behavior spawn loot around point. Always we're going to do this and circular scatter radius. Oh, crap. Now I got to figure out, like, what other subclass are we going to use? So that extends behavior spawn loot. And behavior spawn loot has a context object from which it derives. Okay, but this just has torque and stuff, and I don't think that we care about that. Include loot from lootable context? No. Item pools? Yeah. Okay, okay. So if location is not none, then we define all of these custom things like scatter radius, custom location, spawn velocity. Yeah, yeah. Here. Spawner equals construct object, and that's just called behavior spawn loot. Okay. But either way, we set spawner's item pools and then apply behavior to context. Okay, so now we can make location optional and it'll choose the context object. Cool. All right, let's try it. Oh, they're unnecessarily verbose. And then Willow Object 4. Well, Gearbox never typed Willow Object 4. You know, the engine did that. It just generated it automatically. Did I still not save a position? So, you know, blame the engine for not being unnecessarily verbose. Okay, didn't work. Spawn loot, missing one required. Positional argument location. No, I made it optional. Oh, I didn't give it a default to none. My bad. Ha ha ha. Behavior sponsored by Hyperion. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have picked Jack. None type has no attribute item pools. Context. Oh, spawner? No. Where? 158. Spawn loot. Why is spawner none? No attribute item pools. Why is it not constructing the object? Oh, can't create object none. Class is abstract. Oh, we need to find a different subclass of this. Okay. Extends behavior spawn loot. Spawn loot at points or around point. I see. Okay, so maybe actually I don't do this. We're always going to do spawn loot around point. Or is there a difference? Is there an advantage to spawn loot around point versus at point? Huh? Custom location, circular scatter radius, spawn velocity relative to... Shit, maybe I should just be using around point and not at points. Oh. I think I should. Okay. Oh, I am using a round point. Oh, okay. What is this? At points? Okay, never mind. Alright, cool. Let me have an idea. Give the player a drop on death. Yeah, farming. Standing in lava or something. Right. I think we've already covered that. Yeah. Hey, Buckets, how you doing? For car death. Yeah, different one for car death, different one for lava death, different one for falling off a cliff. Give them all a different check. Yeah. I guess we would want to do spawn velocity relative to only if... Yeah, this should just work. We always do spawn loot around point, but then if a location is specified, then we set all of this stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Okay. No errors, so it worked, but my fear is that using this thing as a context object is wrong. Because it doesn't have a balance. Like, if I find... What the heck? Let's keep going back up. Whatever. I do have this right? Like, first... Map name, path, objective. Yeah. And then balance, definition, state. Yeah, no balance definition, no level. Have a level. Yeah, all it has is a location. Just to make sure, it does work if we change the context object, right? Like, if I were to go right here and I were to... Oh. No, wait. Torgo. Frisked corpse. Yeah, spawn loot context is get PC or something. That'll work. Yep. Comes out of me. So it works. But we want it to come out of him, but we also want it to have... you know, like the correct level and crap like that. But he doesn't have correct level and crap like that. So how do we make it come out of his corpse? As per his location? I mean, I guess I could just look up his location. And just use something else for the context object. Yeah. Location equals, yeah. Why don't we do... convert struct on corpse dot do you have location? Yeah, location equals. Okay. I'm just gonna keep with the PC just because it works, but see if the location thing works. Yeah! She left an echo! Oh, that's so perfect. Okay, I really like that. That animation is exactly what I'm going for. Now we just need to make sure that this level thing is okay. Which means I think we need to add yet another parameter. Okay. Let's rename you to context for clarity. Location, also a string. I guess location can be optional. String. Oops. Oops. Okay, also this is getting really messy. I think I want to figure out a better way than doing it than this. I'm not entirely happy with this. Also, what's wrong? What'd I do? Oh, fine. There's gotta be a better way, because this is getting really clunky. Passing in 3 different paths. Just to get it to drop from one spot. Like, I could at least get rid of the objective, right? And make it, like, you know, just come from interactive object. Like, you know, do I have a hook for on use or something? Probably. Okay, so instead of location, let's do corpse. Let's get rid of objective. Corpse cannot be optional now. Self dot. Self dot corpse equals corpse. Self dot context equals context. Okay, that's a little cleaner. Fine, whatever. And now we need to figure out, like, how to hook just interacting with it. Which should not be hard. On entered map, define a hook, not update mission objective, but instead, Willow game, Willow interactive object dot, let's pull up Willow interactive object. Okay, don't need you anymore. Yeah. Used by. Yeah. Hey, Deceptix, how's it going? Hold up, why do we want to make him a check? We're trying to be very liberal with things being checks, because otherwise this game will not have enough checks. Like, it's just, it has, like, half the content of BL2, but relatively, like, this, roughly the same number of items. So we're making everything that we can a check, and, you know, like, funny things, like frisking corpses, you know? Semicolons in Python for shame. Yeah. I do that exclusively for assignments that are all just, like, simple assignments. Yeah. I know, it's weird, right? I guess we could probably just hook used by. Conditional react to used? No, we don't need that. Alright, yeah, hooked used by. And then in this hook, we need to do if caller, uObject.pathName caller equals self.corpse. Okay. Or let's say if it does not equal self.corpse, then we just stop here. Return true. And then we don't need to do that because we've already found here, but we do need to find the context. Equals find object. It can just be any object. Self.context. Okay. And then the context is going to go here. And then we're not, and then, the location can be corpse, convert struct, corpse.location. Caller.location. Okay. Okay. This will work. Now we just need to track down a good context in this map. And in BL2, when I did this once, I used, like, a vendor in the map. You know, because the vendor in the map should be, like, the right level and stuff. So I think I'm just gonna do that. Let's load in, find a vendor. Get all Willow vending machine name? No? Huh? This map has vendors. Let me go back to my logs and find something. One of these has to be good, right? Here, Control F, vendor. Vending. No? What? I know that this map has vending machines. Fast travel station, conf facility, dynamic the world, interactive object, explosions. We could probably use like a barrel. Oh, let's find something that has a balance definition. Here we go. Dull weapon chest. Fine. Right? We could do the cryovine right next to him. Yeah. A shop? No, no. But yeah, why am I not finding vending machines? That must work slightly differently in this game. Cryovine. Kuliba. Sure. Let's try it. Wait. This. Object dump. Oh no. Don't tell me it changes every time. Oh, crap. Oh my god, they change every time, so we couldn't even use... Well, some of these don't. So, like, side missions will interactive... I mean, I could probably just use any of these. Oh, except, never mind, none of them have balance definitions. Ah! Shop. That's Australian for better. Yeah, right. So the ones that actually have balances, they change every time, so I would need to find something dynamically, which is really annoying. Maybe we don't use an interactive object. Maybe there's something else. Or maybe I just the code to find something dynamically. I don't know. What? Can I see what, like, this is expecting for context object? Here, Control F, apply. What? Okay. Give me behavior spawn items again. Apply behavior to context. Context object. Query interface I spawn actor. Okay, so we need anything that is I spawn actor. Eh. Show me just generic willow pawn. Extends gearbox pawn. How do we know that it... I body pawn, I status effect target, I balanced actor. Maybe I balanced actor, actually. How does that work? I balanced actor. Where do I see how these are defined, even? Implements. That's gotta be it. Maybe I guess we just need a balanced actor. Yeah, right. So anyway, boop. Here, give me regex so we can either this or this. Okay. Behavior volume. Mission definition. Mission definition? Oh! Wait, no way. If I can just make it match the mission, perfect. Then I wouldn't even need this, like, context object. Let's try that. Oh, I'm so glad I looked into this. Context. Here, self dot location. That should be the mission definition.
Hyperion forever.
Laziness is really taking a toll on my wallet. Didn't work. Set property, got unexpected type. Where? Spawn loot. Hook. 157. Oh, sorry. Self.location.uObject. Is this, you ordering out food again? Nope. Enemy object has no attribute, you object. Oh! I can actually make it so that when something gets assigned a mission, which we do need to assign this a mission anyway, here. Not tags equals, mission equals the empty billabong, it remembers that. I haven't needed to do that yet, but let's do that now. That's, like, perfect. Cool. So that's under locations. Location, let's add a property. Mission, optional string. Oh, okay. Where's this used? Let's change that to mission name. Mission. Optional. Mission. Shoot. Yeah, whatever. And then on enable, when we find it, if self.mission name, yeah, do all that, match the mission. If his instance location mission and look, okay, self.mission equals location, and then we don't need matched mission anymore. Okay, so now actually we have mission saved from when we looked it up earlier based on this string. So, back up here, self.location.mission.uObject. I do want to fix that typing from location to mission, but we'll see. And type is no attribute tags. Where? Self.mission equals location. If not self.mission, raise value error. Oh, sorry, match mission is not set. We don't need that. That was why it wasn't throwing an error there. Okay. Cool. Ordering or getting fast food more often than not. Yeah, especially these days, that's tough. Alright, mission object has no attribute uObject. It should. It really should. Why not? Do I call that something different than uObject? Could have sworn I called that uObject. Self.uObject. Oh! For the mission dropper. Oh my god, we need to go one level deeper. Self.location.mission.mission dropper. Oh my god. Where's my mission again? Here. .uObject. Oh my god, we're so many levels deep.
She left an echo.
Oh.
Maybe that'll tell us more about the sorry tale.
It's beautiful. Okay. That was a lot of work, but actually the solution in the end is pretty cool, and it's stuff that I kind of would like to use elsewhere. In fact, I'd like to go back to BL2 and, for example, reuse this system that we just made for Ulysses custom loot drop. Also, yeah, this ended up being nice and clean in the end with this, like, Frisk Corpse thing. We don't need context anymore, because the mission is just the context. So I can get rid of that. Oh, this is neat. The one thing that I think is still a little ugly is that I couldn't properly type this. Yeah. Also, this should default to none unless set otherwise. Yeah. Like, really, this should be not a location. This should be mission. But I can't make it mission because I can't import missions from locations because where I define missions itself imports locations. And I hate catch-22s. I hate import dependency hell. Let's fall into the basket, right? From space. I was thinking it would just fly. Well, okay. It has to fly from where Dunks Watson is in space when it gets spawned back to... Yeah, I guess back to the basket. Oh my god, that's gonna be really hard. How the hell... I'm gonna need someone who knows calculus to figure that one out for me. But oh my god, one thing at a time. How do I type this correctly? Hello, Festive.
Yeah,
good to see
Shorty,
you.
you're the
Thanks
best.
for the host. Hope you had a
How
good stream. Hey, man. Thanks again. What were you up to, dude? I mean, I can just leave this as location for now, and, I mean, really, like, this should be throwing an error, but Pylance isn't throwing an error there, and that's scaring me. I might want to set up Pylance to have, like, stricter settings. Let me take a quick break and see if I can do that. Pylance settings. Settings reference for Python. Control F Pylance? IntelliSense engine. Change your language server setting. Your language server is set to Pylance via the default. Yeah. Language server. Pylance. Python language server settings. Pylance language server. Okay, type checking mode. Double type checking analysis to perform. Basic values are off, basic, and strict. Yeah, I want strict. And then it will yell at me for things like, this. Yeah. So PyProject, Pylance, type checking mode equals strict. Is that correct? Restart language server. How do I... VS Code, restart language server. Control-Shift-P, go, restart language server. That's what I was typing. Go. Restart Pylance? Not a restart language server. Pylance does not recognize new install. How do I do it? Maybe I just relaunch. Well, let me make sure that I have this correct, though. before I bother relaunching. PyProject.toml PyLance. Give me an example. Nope. Give me an example. Relaunch. Tool.pyrite. Oh, okay. Okay, that should do it. Oh my god. How do I know if it's working? I mean, I guess I should get an error if it's not. Ugh. Maybe I'll figure that out on my own time. Well, here, the settings reference. That's your default. Setting python.analysis. Yeah, here. Workplace settings. Open workplace settings. Python.analysis.type checking mode. And then that should be strict. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's working. Dropper.access. Fine, yeah, no. Help me clean this shit up. Oh, okay. These are the errors that I was wanting all along. Alright, what's wrong with you? Type of parameter caller is unknown. Oh, that's okay. Actually, that's kind of annoying. I would like a more specific error then. Report unknown parameter type. Well, see, I wanted to recognize my type ignores up here. You know, for like, you know, the fact that I say ignore you object. But in the... if I need to... crap, what was that called? Report unknown parameter type. How do I set these? Default value for the setting is none. Okay. Null? Or none? Unknown configuration setting. Oh. Oh, this is for Pyrite. No, I want for PyLance. Why did Python take me to that? Yeah. Choose files, stub path, auto search paths. No, forget paths. Can I do parameter? I test parameters. Weather display, inlay, hints for no. Return types, variable types, completions. You know, I could just get the stubs. Oh man, hold on. We're going deep here. Python SDK stub file. Oops. Unreal SDK stub. Python bindings. Control F stub. Stubs. this the right one? No, that doesn't look like it. Unreal. No, that's not it. Oh, this is for, like, the new... Oh, god damn it. Violence is built on pyrite. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I mean, anyway, I could fix this and have it be even better if I actually did just go for, like, you know, the stubs file. And the stubs file, I've seen it somewhere. Where the heck have I seen it? And clearly it's not there. I don't think it's actually anywhere on GitHub. Let me search the SDK Discord real quick. Stub. I think I'm gonna have to go way back, because... Let's see. Yeah, all I can find are stubs for the new SDK. But it's gotta be around here somewhere. And I've been meaning to get around to getting these, I just never have. Is this it? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, well, I'm gonna worry about this on my own time. Sorry to, make you guys stare at me doing nothing here. I do want to do proper analysis, but we're gonna have to wait on that. And for now, I'll just leave this as it is. Once I find the stubs file, you know, I'll set up, like, my proper analysis, get it yelling at me for things like this, and then come up with a solution. But for now, this is working, and again, I'm very happy with it. I'm gonna put a even put a to-do under Ulysses. Great Escape. Yeah, here. To-do... Convert to... using mission context as per TPS, as with TPS, corpses. Great. Okay. Alright, anyway, back to cataloging. This is so cool. It looks so good. I love that. Oh, also, did I even... Jolly Swagman. You... get that out of here. Yeah. Okay. We also should do the same thing with the corpse. Yeah, don't need the objective anymore. Just the interactive object for the corpse. Okay, cool. Okay, it is heresy to skip this dialogue, but we got places to be. God, I'm a bad person. Hey, Valkyrie, how you doing? Kitty's angry. Hello, Randy. Kitty's angry at me because I forgot to thaw his dinner. Okay, honestly, can you blame him? That sounds horrible. Would you eat, like, frozen meat slurry?
They do exist. I think it thinks I'm as
Hey, Yummy. Good to see you.
It's an idiot.
It's an idiot! Alright, buddy. The machine. Beautiful. Alright, let me do that backtrack. What's the name of this map? Because we're gonna just teleport back here. Comm Facility P. Right, easy enough. What about... Let me pull up the level name reference. So we can actually... just teleport to the map that we need to go to. Oh, man. What even is the name of that map? Borderlands pre-sequel main game. Stanton's liver. Disgusting. Do the blue replacements get 3 to 4 items since things like the machine aren't there now? Do the blue replacements... What do you mean by get 3 to 4 items? I'm taking, you know, the unique blues out of the world loot pool.
Oh, I should steal some of this tech.
Oh my god, I've already fucked up. Really weird how the bugged uniques have been the ones that show up. Yeah, no, no, the Moonscaper is not one of the blue uniques, if that's what you mean. Moonscaper is a, Tails loyalty item you get from the, like, reward machine and... Oh my god, I did it again! What, are you kidding me? We're too fast! Too floaty! Like, will shops sell a few legendaries as their actual assigned drops? No. That's not a shop thing. That's like an anytime a blue weapon rolls thing. And no, we're just removing that. We're not gonna keep that system in place. Hey, Kale. How you doing? Oh. Well, I guess the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to code the this being repeatable. But if you need more sources... Yeah, we're not doing vendor farming in Loot Rando. I'm sorry. Or, yeah. Okay, so... Let's get started. Excalibastard. God, let's hope that I and Gearbox typed it the same way. Actually, here. Tell you what, faster. In my catalog. Excalibastard. This. Alright, refs to that. Cross DLC item pool definition. Oh, grinder. Oh. Item pool definition. Weapon Excalibastard. Refs to it. Behavior spawn items. Hey, that's easy. Refs to that. Behavior provider definition. Okay, Easter eggs. Excalibastard interactive object. Alright. So, behavior spawn items, behavior change usability, change instance data switch, set player flag, remote event. Let's tree this. Too many windows open. Okay. Cool. Eh? Specified class was not found. Oh, that's not good. Borderlands 2, the pre-sequel. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oz behavior has player flag. Okay. I think we want to just skip this. And move on. But that's on behavior sequence enabled. On pickup detached? Can we do slots farming in Loot Random? No. I'm gonna just weighed myself, and I'm negative 5 pounds, and that was after a fat weekend. Oh, how'd you do that? Also, are you trying to lose weight? Why? You're not fat. Okay, so behavior, player unlocked achievement, set player flag. So this is picking it up, is when you set player flag. We want to disable the check for the player flag, period. Conditional. Pickup detached. Let's try just bypassing this. So we should set this one's output links to the output links of this instead. So, behavior change usability 26 is right here. So, this is going to be a new class. Here, let me open that in here as well, side by side. Torgo. Okay, class sword in stone. And that is a map dropper. Def init. Need that. What's the name of this map? Stanton's Liver P? Yeah. Here. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. Entered map. Find object. And it's this behavior provider definition. Behavior equals, oh here, BPD equals. Okay, and then this BPD dot behavior sequences, the 0th one dot behavior data 2, classic, and the first one, we want to change output links dot array index and length, set that to whatever the same output links value was for Oz behavior has player flag. 22. So this one's. The problem is that won't make the thing still, like, looking interactable. What? Oh, has player flag, change instance data switch, weapon okay. Okay, we could just kind of try that. Where was, I don't know, ugly torque. Space torque. There we go, even more disgusting torque. Okay, so other sword in this stone, sure. And that has sword in the stone and also a behavior, but we'll get to that. Okay. Oops. Save a position here. Oh, syntax. Catalog line 907. Oh, I'm missing a comma. Silly me.
Reverse engineering.
Oh my god, it's there! Wow, I'm good. It's gonna take a little more than that, though. Okay. Sick. I think we really just want... So that, I think what that did was that passed control directly to both behavior spawn items and change instance data switch. And we just want to pass to this one. So we want, here, let me give me the array index and length. We don't want it to be a length of 2. We just want the second one in the original 2 index and length. Yeah. So here, give me Apox BPD calculator. God bless him. BPD number calculator. Take this thing. Yeah, okay, so that's a length of 2, index of 4. What we want now is index of 5, length of 1. That'll be the second item in that index of 4, length of 2. You. Okay, let's try that. Hey, Eddie. Welcome back. Note to self, exclude Wilhelm Saint from projectile randomization. Really? Why? Hey, Scon. How's it going? Okay, so that worked, but it's still not interactable. Why? That is doing behavior spawn items 45 and behavior remote event Excalibastard not taken, right? It just downed you. Sounds like a skill issue. Okay, that sounds like a reason for Wolf to have a dict. Really, like, actually, Wolf definitely should have randomized projectiles. You can't give that up. But it should be that every time you spawn Wolf, it's a different projectile. That's so awesome. If it's one that kills you, that's funny. But, you know, you won't get that every time, just sometimes. You have to give Wolf a dict. You have to. For me, Eddie, Satan and Wolf are their own projectiles, so that's fine. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Pyrex, good to see you. How's the randomization going? Good. I'm trying to make the Excalibastard repeatable right now. This is taking place, right? Let me hook behavior remote events, just to make sure. Little game, behavior remote event. Here, what is this? Apply behavior to context. And then just, like, log caller. Sure. Behavior remote event. Log uObject.path name. Caller. Oh, whoops, I need log. PyExec log. Okay. No. That did not take place. Unless I did this wrong. Show me behavior remote event. Oh, it's engine. Oh, fine. Just wondering about that. Behavior remote event. Okay. We're looking for what? 44? Behavior remote event 44? And it's not there. Chapter 4, voiceover, side. Okay, so it's not being called. Still not being called. But that's showing up, which is interesting. We are skipping the has player flag, definitely. Are we getting the behavior change usability called? Hope you don't mind, my first loot rando run will be TPS, so fine. That's okay with me, yeah. Okay, let's keep those both. We'll keep that for using in a second. Change usability. Go away, Intel. This is why you're being taken off the Dow. Hello, Spunky. The numbers, what do they mean? Oh my god, I'm trying to keep my head straight. Object dump. Change usability. That is... Oh. Eh? No. Behavior-based. Class Willow Game. Okay, okay, it's Willow Game. Okay, exec log. Holy shit. What have I done? Anyway, we are getting behavior change usabilities 22. I'm gonna relaunch my game because I accidentally latent log. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Spunky? How's your day, my friend? Hey, Lucky, welcome back. How's your day going? Actually, try to make TPS good. We're making one thing that will be one way of maybe TPS being good. Very much enjoy that. I hope so. I hope that you do when it's finally finished. Biased Australian opinion, because I actually enjoyed TPS a little more than I care to admit. Oh no, you won't find the generic, just knee-jerk, oh, TPS sucks around here. There's a lot of things to like about TPS. It legitimately does have some aspects that are, from it are the strongest in the franchise. The problem is it does have some fatal flaws that make it hard to replay it nearly as much as the other games. Yeah, namely the content. Most of the content in this game is just running around through emptiness and standing still while waiting on not very good dialogue even. There's a lot of both of those things. And it makes it hard to actually enjoy the game from start to finish. Like, you know, we replay Borderlands 2 from level 1 to OP10 over and over. You know? That and the loot acquisition is terrible, but we're fixing that part, at least in theory. Jorg and I pretended to be gay for the last 2 hours of the shift, of course. You ever play Gay Chicken? Oh, wrong spot. I always win at Gay Chicken. Okay. Holy hell. Why are we getting all of these behavior remote events? I'm not even hooking behavior remote event. What? Oh, no, sorry. I just have that wrong. Anyway. I guess in that we're looking for... Oh, crap. No. Okay, change usability. Yeah, this one. Okay, yeah, we're looking for this in our log here. No, not launch.log. Python.log. And it's not there. What? Oh, well, that would explain it. Okay, it is there. It's the last one. Okay, so we are hitting that. So we're hitting this point, and then is it... It should not be hitting has player flag. So, here, quit out. Clear all that garbage. Back to you. Oz behavior has player flag. Don't need that, actually. Let me make sure that that's in the right package. Willow game, yeah. Okay.
Hey, Shorty, you're the best.
Hey, what's up, Milk? Good to see you, man. How's the stream? Why am I back in this map? Oh yeah, I need to do the manual area transition. Hey, Dr. Bones! Well, no shit! Good to see you on this side, dude. And for a dev stream, no less. Alright. We're looking for... Okay, so we are skipping that. Wonderful. Not just any dev stream, we're BPD editing, but we're SDK BPD editing. Like so. Yeah. Hey, Andre, how's it going? I think I want to learn modding anymore. Oh, what makes you say that? Playing Snowbound, I've heard nothing but good things. And you know, I'm not like a content mod kind of guy. But maybe if I were to someday play a content mod, my first one would be Snowbound. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. TPS, let's go. Yeah, I know. We've got the mod up and running. We're just doing the contenting. So the bulk of Loot Rando development is we need to catalog every loot source, catalog every item, and then fix every loot source to actually be repeatable and drop loot as intended when it's assigned a random item, right? So we're on that stage of TPS Loot Rando dev. Right now, I'm trying to make the Excalibastard repeatable, and that requires rewiring its BPD, so we're on that. Anyway, on behavior sequence enabled, right? Control passes to change usability. By default, it's disabled. I might just skip this. I might just go straight to behavior spawn items 45. Let's see what happens if we do that, because passing control from change usability to behavior spawn items 45 doesn't seem to be working. You'll be real quick. Yeah. Hey, thanks again for the host, dude. See you in a minute, I hope. So yeah, let's try bypassing the change usability. We're already bypassing the change instance data switch and remote event in theory, unless these are taking place, in which case that's a whole other can of worms. But yeah, if we go straight to behavior spawn items, then we might be better off. So on behavior sequence enabled, that's in event data 2. What? Why'd you do that? No, go back. In event data 2. No, event data. Yeah, event data 2, entry 0, output links is what we want. So BPD here. We can just copy that. But disable 1. Just leave that there for our reference in case we need it. Not behavior data 2, event data 2. And then the 0th entry, output links, array index, and length. So that should go straight from here to here, in theory.
Whoa.
Oh! Oh, it works! Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. Cool. Wow, that was actually easier than I thought it would be. So there's a code that, like, if loot source, then be random. Right, so, let's see. How do I summarize the infrastructure of Loot Rando real quick? We have here, like, this list of all of what we define as locations in the game, right? So, like, here's a mission, Tales from Elpis. Here's an enemy, Son of Flamey. Another enemy, Grandson of Flamey. And then those reference game objects. So, like, Son of Flamey is a pawn, and the pawn's name is Pawn Balance Son of Flamey, right? So then, elsewhere in the mod, we hook things like when an enemy dies. When an enemy dies, you know, we get their balance and look up their balance in the list of balances that we are tracking as per, you know, this list here. And we perform our actions on them. So, you know, we keep like this catalog of things in the game. And then we also are intercepting various things happening in the game, like enemies dying or missions being turned in or whatever. And when those things happen, we reference our catalogs and we perform changes there on the spot. Yeah. But then also a bunch of other stuff, like, for example, this one, when we load into the map, we need to change the way the Excalibastard pedestal works. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what we're doing there. Now we need to make that drop a random item. So where was sword in the stone? Okay. We should have just gotten a behavior. Yeah, there's the behavior spawn items. So, okay. Let me copy that. Revert. It did 45 and 44. Why are there two of them? Whatever, I'm sure it's fine. Ah, now we need to import behavior again. Okay, let's cross our fingers.
This'll be good.
Oh! Oh, it's so good! Alright, so this, the sword and the stone in this seed that we're testing with is, Molly 1 launchers. Oh my god, that's so cool. Why is my backpack full? Okay, good point. That's why it's full.
Not read only.
Okay. Save that we picked that up. Oh. Oh, it's so good. Mm-hmm.
Now
I love it. Hey, Toidle, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. Oh, that's so cool to say. See, it looks good. Like, the animation, the whole thing is just good. Alright, cool. So, Excalibur done. I think next up is gonna be Red Belly. Yeah. There'd be a way to make it repeatable without save quitting. For this item's uniqueness, it would be impossible. If I were to hand rewrite everything in the game to be repeatable without save quitting, then this mod wouldn't be released for another 20 years. It's unfortunate, but I you know, either we get the mod, as it is with all of, like, you know, the imperfect aspects, or, we never get it, you know? I would love it if, you know, I could actually, like, fix every single thing. But in the case of, like, Borderlands 2, for example, there are 500 different locations, and each one to rewire, you know, would take about an hour. And yeah, it's just unfeasible. But on the plus side, you know, save quitting to farm is, like, pretty normal, and, you know, it kind of, like, adds to the gratification of getting the item that you want anyway, you know, effort reward. If every, you know, loot farm was just, like, mash button rapid fire until you got the version of the item that you wanted, that wouldn't actually be that fun in the end anyway. Okay. Next. Back to... We don't need this anymore, because it just works. We're good. Actually, leave those open, though, because we're going to need those again. What was it? Like... What was the name of that map? I just had it. Sword in the Stone, Swagman, Recruitment Drive, Empty Billabong, Com Facility P, that's it. Oh, hey, look, it put me here. That's kind of cheating. I don't think we're supposed to be there yet. Oh yeah, search Jolly Swagman's body. Yeah, I guess we should just finish that and get it out of our mission log. Now it sledges. That's so cool too.
Oh, the things are... Oh, raving lunatic. He never should have gone as far as Virago Solitude. There it is.
Didn't Face Me Shooty take like 5 hours to figure out? Yeah, but that was because that was my first time ever learning BPDs. Most of that was just learning BPDs. Really, it's faster than that. But yeah, no, to make everything repeatable would basically be like a, you know, learning new things for every item. Or every check experience, so we really just can't do that. Don't fall in lava. Don't do it. Okay. Reams is better. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I sure did, huh? Okay. We're done here.
Giant purple hole with light shooting out of it. You reckon the little fella wants a drink? A smug Vault Hunter at the bloody door. How rude. This is our house.
Yeah.
You blue-moed our flippin' turrets.
Crack open the front door and get him, lads.
They're so angry. We could just go. There's no other weird checks in this map, are there?
Steal some of this tech.
Do I need to kill everyone for this to work? I'll do it. I'll murder everyone. Yeah, there we go. Elite jetpack lads. Okay, bye jetpack lads. You blammoed their flippin' turrets. I know, they just paid those off. I'm not getting that cuppa. Okay. Where? Just finished his comic collection. He just finished his turret collection! Kinda hungry. What time is it, anyway? How long have we been at this? Oh my god, no wonder I'm hungry. It's, like, midday. Good dialogue. Alright, let's, save a position here.
Well, I just ate, but let's boogie!
Banana, what are you doing down there? Come hang out. He doesn't speak English. He's an idiot. Okay, so I am going to make Red and Belly 2 separate checks.
Reverse engineering.
That's it. I'm going solo.
Should you try Spanish? Banana, aquí. A key.
Weirdos. Oh, whatever. Freaking over it. Just turn off the signal.
Hey, look at that. We actually got the striker. And also, of course, we got a boomicorn, as is tradition. Alright, so... There we go. Okay, Red Belly and Red and Belly. The Red and Belly proxy, their health bar at the top of the screen is a fake enemy. Alright, but we just do Red and Belly. Did you know that in the code, it's Ned and Kelly? Who's Ned Kelly? Ned Kelly, Australia. He was an Australian bushranger, outlaw, gang leader, and convicted police murderer. Oh, I had no idea. Wow, TPS lore goes deep, dude. Alright, anyway. Yeah. Wearing a suit of bulletproof armor, holy... Here, tell you what, you tell me cool Ned Kelly facts while I keep cataloging. No, like, actually, tell me about this suit of armor.
Oh, great, it's busted. Head up to the roof, there should be a maintenance console there. Activate it. Awesome! Destroy each of the relays. That'll shut down the friggin' signal. Sarpedon, stop pounding the moon with a giant freaking laser. Are you totally insane?
Okay.
No more jamming signals.
Hooyah! We got lights up in Helios. We got security. We got fast travel. Red? Billy? What the flaming heck's going on?
The armor looks familiar. There you go. Yeah, no kidding. That's literally it. Wow, it has bullet dents in it. They tried. That's fucking hardcore. Seriously?
With this guy.
This is a real person who really did this? Convicted police murderer. Yeah. I learn, yeah, huh? 40 points for engineering, yeah. Like, did he, make this himself? You know, the sheet metal and whatnot?
I paid the guards a stack of cash, so just walk on through security. Then come meet me when...
Alright, let me check mission flow. What's up, Banana? There you go. Giving the people what they want. Yeah. Alright, Crewman drive, new direction. Bunch of ice holes. Okay, so turn in new direction. Or, yeah. Oh my god, the dialogue skip doesn't work on this. Oh, this is hell! You escaped the grinder. Oh no. Oh no, we're there. We're, grinder right now. No escape. Okay.
Come back here.
Hey Mira, welcome back. What? Oh, we have to wait for Jack's slow motion Baywatch running. Hey, how you doing, Jim?
I can't book you for more, physical services.
Yeah, physical services. Eh.
You know that's not what geisha bots are programmed for.
Why is this dialogue unique and therefore can't be skipped? Well, that's playing. Hold on, I want to remember to do that. Okay. Seriously, Sword in the Stone turned out to be really easy.
Read only.
Oops, not that.
Not read only.
Alright, I can fast forward Jack's Baywatch running at least. Look at him go! Why did they make him run like that? Oh my god, TPS. Bro!
Man, this guy just doesn't give up.
Shut up! Neither do you!
Seriously, you idiot machine, the opposites are off.
Off we go!
This is exactly what he's doing. It's so weird. He's not running fast, so it doesn't make it the animation that he's doing make sense.
No tools today, sorry. Please exit through the gear shop, right? I'm not here.
I.
I'm gone. Look. We can talk this out, Jackie. I don't really work for Zarbinen.
Okay, are we good?
Jackie! You should have said you were down. Should have said so.
Going ham on that keyboard. Yeah. He's got a lot of time to hack.
I traced the signal that...
Okay, that cutscene is way better that way. That was awesome. I'm gonna include that in the mod. I will make sure that everyone gets to enjoy that. Okay, so now we've got grinders. Finally.
Bessie finally died, and I need to scrounge up a couple of spare parts.
What else do we have right now? Bunch of ice holes, pop racing to arms. Oh my god, we have a lot right now. Hey nerds, do you know what killed the dinosaurs? Me? You. I'm gonna put a drop in the gauge box above the elevator. Oh, that's a great question. What does it give normally besides the anarchy animation on your screen?
Scab grinders you can investigate. Don't worry, they're both stolen, so it's not like you'll be robbing honest folk. The first one's on the back of a buggy. I'm sending the coordinates to your Echo. Let's go.
I don't think so. It's not a drop source. It's a, you know, yeah.
Based on some dial tech that came my way a while back, they take random pieces of tech you don't want and recombine them into useful gear. Weapons, shields, whatever floats your boat. Rip a little earners too.
Anyway, yeah, let's do one thing at a time. Grinders, destroy, scav, buggy. But yeah, this is a lot of content.
But I can help you out with, ready for it? A Stingray. It's old dial tech. They're not much to look at, but Moxie tinkered with the design, so now they jump like a skag in heat. Problem is, Stingrays aren't easy to get your meat hunts on. So happens that Scrambler, came my way. It's supposed to unlock digistructing at the old dial garage I'm sending you to. Once you unlock the Stingray there,
Oh,
fix
saved
so
it.
all moon zoomies are Stingrayed up.
Hey Ninja, that's your day. The Ice Age. Freeze you. I don't get it.
Well, get your own. They told me you were a persistent one, even when your wrists are slapped. Well, I'll have a special surprise waiting for you.
The Ice Sage.
No sign of Brewster
Freeze you.
Booster. He must have chickened out. Smash that thing to pieces.
Oh my god, how did I do that? Wait. Okay, saved it.
Luckily they're tough bits of tech too.
Wait, so hold on. First we have grinders. Oh, well, that was the wrong one. Okay, grinders. I feel like this is already a long mission. Tags equals tag dot long mission. Okay. And now we're about to kill Rooster Booster. He is not a mission enemy. He does respawn. And I don't think... Yeah, I wouldn't call him a slow enemy either. It's a bit of a walk from up there, but it's not a big deal. Oh, pick up explosive. Oh my god. Don't kill him too hard with too high of a frame rate. Wow, one managed to fly all the way into the room. Pick up detonator. Yeah, definitely don't kill him too hard.
Nice. Now, get to a safe distance, set that detonator, and we'll be good to go. Nice. Now blow the charges. Great. Now come on back and let's get this grinding show on the road.
Okay, we can go now. Hey, what's the name of Concordia? Spaceport P. Okay.
Stranger, follow me.
Oh my god, this is a really long mission. I might make this very long mission. Dude, this is awful. Oh my god, you even have to grind something, don't you?
See old Bessie over there? Slot the unassembler linkage and the recombiner matrix into her. Let's see if that does the trick. Yes! Looks like she's back from the dead, but we need to make sure.
Wolf gets added to the dict per action skill activation. Yeah. Perfect. That's what I meant. If I wasn't clear about what I was envisioning, exactly. Yeah.
I've got some old ones on the table over there. Use them. Now feed them into the grinder. Let's see what she spits out.
Oh, that sounds kind of freaky.
Oh my god.
I like it. What'll happen?
You get nothing, soldier.
What?
Dull grinder, ready for service.
Oh, that's my bad.
You falling asleep on me, soldier? This grind is go, soldier.
Look at her grind. Sweet as. These babies come with a lot of recipes, but unfortunately there's no instruction manual. You'll just have to experiment. Though I do remember someone telling me using moonstones will ensure you always get the best possible items out of them. Well, good luck.
Torrent! Worth it! Holy shit. I actually kind of do want to make it very long mission. So, it's a map that has no fast travel, that is across an entire other map. 2 ways, both there and back. The map itself has like a long run, but then there's like a lot of dialogue between you killing the enemy, picking up the thing. It's a car mission, long mission. Yeah, right. I'm gonna make a very long mission, and people will appreciate me for it. First required grind? No, we're not doing that. Yeah, right. Because you have to grind, which means you have to like account for backpack, but that's just part of that's just part of like the longness of it. Is you have to listen to Janie, wait for Janie to let you pick up the guns, do the menuing. It involves, like, you know, a car. Yeah, there is car mission in there, but it's not exclusively car mission. So it's not car mission tag, but... Yeah, no, it's definitely very long. That's this game's first very long.
There's something you can do for me.
Well, grinds should spit out one drop. I don't want the player to, like, need to use the grinder, period. Okay, so next... What else we got right now? Oh my god, to arms. To arms is also a very long mission. That's for sure. Can't wait for to arms. Hey, guess what?
This'll be good.
I could mod to arms to make it have a lower requirement. I don't like taking liberties like that. We did take one liberty like that in Borderlands 2, and it was making Michael Mamoral a 50% spawn chance. Where do we get this damn mission? Also, where do you get zapped? Here we go.
The time is coming when this land will be blasted clean of warlords and petty kings and queens. The People's Liberation Army are storm clouds on the horizon. Bring us guns, guns, guns. With guns we shall bring the lightning. Bring them to our Concordia dead drop. Bring enough, and you will be rewarded.
Janie gives zap. She didn't have it, or maybe I just missed it. See, that's what I thought. Shouldn't she have it right now? I mean, I'm not gonna do this mission. I already know that it's very long. The question is, should we fix it? I mean, it's got all of these stages. Maybe we reduce each stage to, like, 5. 3 white guns. No, I think we'll leave it. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. How many stages does it have? Listen to Papa Press. Collect weapon crates. Eh? Donate common quality weapons. Right, okay. So, collect weapon crates. Check on PLA members. Listen. Investigate dispute. Defend donation center. So that's 4. What if we made it 32 weapons instead of 50? Change to accept any rarity. I don't think that would make it better. The problem is 50 is just such an absurd amount of menuing and any item, any rarity. Yeah, right. I mean, the white weapons are easy to farm. That's not the hard part, you know? The pain in the ass is how many times you need to come back and forth from this place. And how much menuing you need to do. Like those two things combined. And we can cut down both of them by making it 8 per trip. You know, you fill up the mailbox once per trip. You know, 8 items. So, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You fill up this once, go do the, like, side task, like, you know, collect weapon crates. Come back, fill it up again, go do the next side task. Yeah. Multiple of 8. Yeah, exactly. A multiple of 8, and I'm thinking we do the minimum multiple of 8. How's it working out here? Let me fill up my backpack with some white items. Let's figure this out. Gibbed. No, we need Oz gibbed. Increase the number of slots in the mailbox. That wouldn't. Not increasing the number of slots in the mailbox, but reducing the number of items is killing multiple birds with one stone. So no. Oh my god, do I even have a white item to dupe? Grim Gorilla. Here, you become Vlad Duff. Body barrel Vlad Duff. Can't be a gorilla. It's sad. Hey, give it a loon shine. Cool. Oxygenator. Beautiful. Piercing rounds, even better. Okay. Copy code. Okay. Paste. Yeah. Someone drop modded guns for me? Yeah. Okay, that's gotta be enough. I really should have set a teleport point there. Oh, they're beautiful. Wonderful. Okay. We got 100 of them, too. Whoop.
Read only.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart. Disaster, my friend.
Okay, actually, that was 10.
The guns we collected so far have been
Shit.
stolen by ruthless bandits who even now tear across the moon with their ill-gotten booty. Please chase the thieves down and retrieve them. I have updated your echo with their location.
Sweater?
God, this game sucks.
Sweet explosive justice. Thank you, Vault Hunter. You may bring those back to the donation center.
Oops. Okay.
Some of our younger members see themselves as warriors now. They have weapons once wielded by a Vault Hunter.
Wielded.
They've taken it upon themselves.
Don't draw out of guns for me. Is that a yes? I'll tell you what, get in here.
Make sure they're safe. I've updated your echo with their location.
Okay. Yeah, definitely I think, like, reducing the number of guns. And also still calling this a very long mission. A lot of air with Loonshine. Loonshine just looks pretty, doesn't it?
Slaughtered? Did they only take the cheap donated weapons with them? Everyone knows they are virtually worthless. Oh, no offense. Speaking of which, I would be grateful if you would retrieve the weapons from the bandits and wreak revenge upon them for the loss of our brethren.
No! Oh my god. What if we just have it? What if we just make it 5? What if we just make it 1 per trip? What if we make it 5 total?
While a terrible thing can feel richly satisfying. Please
Donate 5 white weapons.
the pot triplets, our most headstrong members.
It would still even be a very long mission.
You brought us are locked in a complex dispute. Perhaps a respected vault hunter can resolve it. I'm uploading their location to your echo. Please bring a healing wave of calm to the situation.
Oh! Tim Pot, Tum Pot, and Tim. Hold on. Tom, Tim, Tum. Oh, his name's Tum. That's cute.
Yeah, you're definitely the most unhinged. Unless it's me. I don't even know what we're arguing about, but I'm definitely going to shoot stuff.
This guy has a green weapon. Where'd he get that? Hello, Walls. How you doing?
In this most troubling dispute.
Terrible for the poor soul it is to farm this mission. Yeah, I'm trying to make it a little better. Okay, hold on a second.
Not read only. Read only.
Actually.
Not read only.
Let me go here.
Read only.
Okay.
I don't understand what's happening. Let's get into it, cheetah.
Interesting. Oh, all right. We have another check as part of this terrible mission. Oh, isn't that just great? Oh, more reason, more likelihood that you will need to farm this mission. Yeah, we're making this mission 1. We're bringing it down to 1. Anyway, Tim, Tum, and Tom. That literally just quadrupled the reason to farm this. This quest can very easily hard luck if you give too many guns in one turn, and that would cause you to skip one of the extra objectives. It doesn't let me put in more than 10 at once. I think what you would probably have to do would be put in 9, and then put in 10, which puts you up to 19, do the extra objectives, come back, put in... No, how could you do that? Anyway, Tom Pot. Change the amount you need to give. Change the amount you can give at a time. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. I want to die. Oh, also, I spelled Tom with a 0. That's pretty badass of me. Just to make sure that Tom doesn't have a weird name deviation.
Oh, don't choose me. Yeah, shoot.
Tom Pot. Cool. Anyway, all 3 of these guys are... Oops. Mission equals... 2 arms. In my prep randomizer button ID 25371, which is Yeti Elite, because it's so cool. Your prep randomizer button. What do you mean button? Button ID. Oh, in the main menu, there's some kind of ID number for those. Gotcha. Neat. Alright, let's take a look at this mission. Here. This is going to be my first time rewiring mission objectives, so we're going to have to learn some stuff here. Donate weapons 10. Huh. Interesting. What does this mission objective look like? Objective count equals 50. Okay. Donate common quality weapons, right? But then, okay, give me the BPD. Oh, TPS, please. Thank you. Defend donation. Listen, Papa Crust. Objective set definition. What? Behavior. Compare int. Advanced objective set. Uh-oh. Default.return weapons. Donate weapons. Donate weapons. Progress. Okay, I think we're looking for this. Can't believe this. This always calls out to mission remote event, advanced objective set, behavior compare int, advanced objective set. This is totally illegible. Oh, okay, wait. It does all of these compare ints. So, donate weapons via progress? Okay. This is a map you were saying, yeah. You know if there's a chance that what I said was co-op only, but something to think about? Sure. No, I mean, my goal here is full co-op compatibility. Interesting. Is that if you, like, both donate weapons at the same time? Why would that be? Yeah, anyway. Default.collect weapons? Set definition? What? Oh my god, I hate this mission so much. If any of you guys get a seed where you have to farm this mission and you hate it, just remember that it's worse for me. Okay, so yeah, it was this here. It's gotta be this. Man, I love Kismet. This is awful. This is behaviors, not Kismet, but yeah. The fact that it's, like, just totally unreadable, like, none of the names are anything is terrible. Okay, let me look at these behavior compare ints and see if they give us numbers that are relevant. Yeah. 10. Okay, what about the next one? 30. All right. We've gotten somewhere. Oh my god, actually, this might not be that bad. Okay. Do we have 5 of them? 4 of them. That makes sense. 10, 20, 30, 40. And then the 50 is, like, special. You know, that wouldn't follow these. Okay. Okay. All right, let's start writing these down. It's time. We're making this. Class. Oops. 2 arms. I don't even know if that needs to be a map dropper. Mission dropper. No, it's just a dropper, but I gotta import dropper apparently. Def enable. Ooh, I'm gonna have to like revert all of the changes that we make on disable, but I can do that. That's okay. So, where are compare ints? Here, let me close these ones, get this organized. Oh my god, look at this BPD. Oh, jeez, man. Compare int. Okay, no, hold on. Give me these ones. Okay, 2021, 22, 23. Those don't correspond, do they? Okay, so that one's 10. That one's 30. There. Okay. That one's 20. And then that one's 40. Okay. Fine. And then these are, what, behavior compare ints? And those are always loaded. Those should be always loaded. Object garbage. Object dump. No, not that. Object dump. Okay, great. Fine. Okay. Objective 20 equals, okay, find object behavior compare int those. Okay. Okay. And then we're just changing B. B equals... Et voila! 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll do the 5 later, the full one. Just want to see if these work. Oh, and then, yeah, disable. Let me keep this going up as we go, so I can keep track of all of the details. Same thing. This is for when, you know, if the player disables the mod, we need to put everything back to how it was. Okay, cool. Let's try it. Let's see if this does it.
Hyperion forever.
Actually. Well, let me reset this mission's progress. Mission playthroughs, data, mission list, delete. Okay. Oh.
Not read only.
Okay.
The time is coming when this land will be blasted clean of warlords and petty kings and queens.
Read only.
The People's Liberation Army are storm clouds on the horizon. horizon. Bring us guns, guns, guns. With guns we shall bring the lightning.
That doesn't seem to have worked. But let me try it without him talking.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart. Disaster, my friend. The guns we collected so far have been stolen.
It works!
Bandits who even now tear across the moon with.
Oh my god, it works!
Please chase the thieves down and retrieve them.
So it advanced it to 10, which is weird. I would rather the player see, you know, 5 and 1 out of 5, etc. Oh my god, though it works, we're fixing this piece of shit mission. Okay. We're doing it. It's happening. Let me just clean this up a little bit. I don't know. Like I could make this prettier. For objective in objective index, whatever. But actually, enumerate those for index, objective, object, index, objective in, okay, objective equals find object. Okay. Objective dot B equals index. Okay, and then when we revert that, objective dot B equals index times 10. Ridiculous, but it's true. Numberate this, yeah. Like, is this mission about? Like, there's these people on Elpis that are, like, you know, generic, eco-warrior stereotypes. You know, like, think like Greenpeace. He's their leader, and he's wanting you to provide them with guns for their battle. But then, in the end, there's a plot twist where they don't actually use all 50 of the guns in, like, their army to, you know, engage in combat. They make art out of them. After you've brought them 50 weapons. It's a hilarious punchline. Oh, spoilers. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, next we also do need to figure out, okay, advance objective set. So that just, like, put it at 10. What does advanced objective set do? Listen to Papa Crust. Donate weapons 10. Huh? Well, let me try changing this thing to 1 and see what happens. Mission objective definition, right? Donate equals that, sure. Donate dot objective count equals 5. No, that didn't change it to 50. Or that didn't change the 50. Stat ID equals stat player num weapons donated. Donate common quality weapons. Am I not changing the objective count? Am I not finding the mission? Oh. Wait, but that should have errored. Eh? Is this not being reloaded? Oh. No, it has to be. Why is this not running when we mod? It should just be enabled immediately. Why did this not work? Dispin work? Let me relaunch. Just in case that's a variable, but it shouldn't be. What the heck? Why log no work? Why nothing happening? Wait a second. Oh my god. I wasn't even running that code. How did the last test... Yeah, no, the class wasn't referenced. How did the last test work? How did the last test progress it after I only gave one gun? I'm confused. Whatever, now we can actually test. But how did that other thing work? Numerator takes 2 arguments, 4 given. Oh, I can't put an inline sequence like that. Magic. It must have been. Okay, well, enumerate. Sure. Okay. Okay. Well, let's try. Donate common quality weapons, 0 out of 5. The player is going to be so happy when they see that.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
Okay, but then that part didn't work. How did it work before? What happens if we do all of them? Anyway, just curious.
Your work is done, Vault Hunter. We are ready. The time has come. Please come witness the fruits of your labor.
Okay, so that's not correct. So much for these, apparently. Taking a fork to this mission's brain. Yeah, right. Oops. Okay, so it's finding them. Index 0. Oh, hold on. Equals index plus 1. My mistake. Because it needs to be 1, 2, 3, and 4, not 0, 1, 2, and 3. That might be related. Okay. Let's try that.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
That didn't work. Why not? Why are these compare ints not working? If it's not them, then what could it be? And also, seriously, why did it work that one time? I don't get it, dude. Parent 1, 2, 3, and 4. So... And we should be setting B, that's correct? Yeah, A and B. What reference is this? How does this math work? Actually, I guess how does a behavior compare int work? Give me an example of an array index and link. Like, how many outputs do they have? Well, I guess... Yeah, no, right, okay, so these ones each have 2 outputs. And I'm assuming that it's, like, greater than or equal to, or something. Equal to or greater than. Probably. But I don't actually know that. Hey, Yeti, you have the Unreal editor. How does a behavior compare int work? Anyway, maybe this only happens when you donate the max amount of weapons there. Like, default donate weapons 10. But no, because that was the vanilla value for that was 50. So, like, you shouldn't... Okay, well, anyway, donate weapons does link to other things. So let's see. Like, what is this? Behavior mission remote event 405. Yeah. That's arms. That's our donate weapons 10. Let me put the BPD here. Don't need that. Behavior mission remote event. 405. That calls out to dialogue underscore donation done. Okay. So that's not related. That's literally just dialogue. Hello, Nip. How's it going? Good to see ya. It's the only compare int I know. Okay, yeah, so 5 different output links. One is if less than or equal, one is if greater than, one is if equal, one is if less than, one is if greater than or equal. Right. And then, yeah, A and B are the ones that are being compared. B in our case should be a hard-coded value. I think. It might not be. There might be, like, a variable that's being passed to it. Actually... Oh, god damn it. Hold on. In 0 int via A into int via 3B. Oh god, how do input variables work? A and B are very easy to change. No, right, the question is, yeah, like, you did... in Gearbox's making this one, did they hard code A, or do they have something piping into A? If they have something piping into A, then how the hell would I even change that? What hieroglyphics is this? Behavior sequences, Unreal Engine behavior sequences that we don't have a good editing tool for. We just have to do it manually. Are they wrapping the variables, or is that just weird? Well, so I could give you a whole rundown on the infrastructure of BPDs, except A, I'm probably not the best person to do that. I'm very much not the best person to do that. I'm not the biggest expert. B, it's very complicated, but, linked variables, hold on, actually, oh, we can see if linked variables has a length of 2. Give me one of these compare ints. Okay. Is this one of them? Why am I all the way down here? Okay, here. 22. Sure, whatever. Compare int 22. Linked variables, array index, and length. Okay, how long is this? Oh my god, it's a length of 2. It's getting it from somewhere. Shit. I could try to shorten it so that it doesn't try to get it from somewhere. Rarely hardcode anything. Yeah. Where is it coming from? What else? Can I see in this graph what else, like, references the same variable? In 0 int, in 2 int. These ones are contiguous, so it has to be these. Two A, 3. Okay, can I control F via 2? Nope, nothing comes up there. I have a game dev class. Oh, cool. Fortunately, it's a group project, and I have to deal with computer science men incompetent with egos. Oh. Plus, I'm sure they're not really used to talking to not men. Hope you have fun. It's almost certainly coming from the interactive object. That's how I would do it. What do you mean? Like, this thing? No, because it has to be compared to the running total. It has to be coming from, like, the mission objective or something. But it's B. B, we want to be hard-coded. Right? So why don't I try shortening the link ID, the link variables, and just see if that just does it. So... Ugh, God damn it. Currently dealing with the man who hit me with a, "Hi, do I need to do anything?" 2 days before the due date when I had listed the tasks we needed to get done before then. Oh, great. Well, it was nice that he did it 2 days before. You know, I don't know why B isn't locked. Well, right, no, yeah. So... Wait, hold on. Let me actually look at... We can maybe log some stuff. If I look up behavior compare int in our dumps. Var action int A int B. Okay. Let me... Behavior kernel, static, activate behavior output link. Ooh, I wonder if we could activate behavior output link if we need to. Right, if A greater than B. Hey, look at this. If A is less than B, activate behavior link 0. If A is equal to B, activate behavior link 1. Otherwise, if A is greater than B, activate behavior link 2. Okay, alright. Cool. So actually, this one's simpler compared to the ones that you're looking at in BL1. Yeah. The other one uploaded everything the day before because merge conflict and his shit didn't work and we had to fix it. Nice. Way to be the good one though, Nymph. You know, every team needs that, and in this case it's you. And they're probably taking advantage. I mean, no, don't think about that. Okay, let's log. Let's see what A and B are when this actually gets invoked. So, log. This is probably a part of engine, I assume. Object dump. Oh no, it's Willow Game. How about that? Gearbox wrote this themselves. Okay. So, log. Willow Game, behavior compare int, apply behavior to context. Log. Object.pathname.color. Log. Give me a couple indents. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. A. Color.a. B. Color.b. Oops. Okay.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
It's not called here. No kidding. Well, I guess that's helpful to know. Oh, wait, I didn't re-exec log. I re-exec loot rando. Never mind, never mind. Oops. Right. It's too many files.
Not read only. Read only.
Stop it. Stop comparing Hive Bomb character AI def. Stop doing that. Two arms, behavior compare int 22 and 23. Okay. A, 1. That's us. B, 20. And then it also did 40? Why 20 and 40? We're on 10. We're on the first one. Why did it just do those two? That doesn't even make sense. Me compares Hive Bomb. Nicely done. Yeah. Let me try that again. Here, this time, if, here, is it owner? Compare int. Okay, you. If outer, yeah. If color dot outer, yeah. Dot, here. If u object dot path name of color dot outer does not equal our mission here, then ignore, turn true. No, Hive Bomb. Yeah, get out of here, Hive Bomb. Okay.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
Why is it only doing 22 and 23? That is so interesting. It's doing the second one and the last one when we're on the first one. It's not doing the third one. It's also definitely not doing the first one. Okay, I don't get it. Back to the chart, dude. Ugh. It's very weird. It's very random. It should be just passing control to all four. Like, according to this, it does. If, you know, the only thing passing control to 22 and 23 is this behavior here, and it's passing control to all four. Hey, oh my god, what is this? I'm trying to make the to arms mission not terrible. I'm trying to improve TPS. Yeah. I didn't do anything to fuss with links, did I? No, I didn't. Unless I did, because the changes that we're doing are permanent. Let me relaunch the game, because that really just makes no sense. Put the movie. Hey, Darradai, welcome back. How you doing? Here, I fixed it for 2K Australia. Wait. You think so? Don't need a weapon. Oh, no, this is how you would have done it to make it just, like, logical. Right.
Hyperion forever!
Okay, PyExec log.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
It's still just us 22 and 23. Why? Why? Are we breaking it?
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
What is logging the to arms donate weapon time? No, that's the objective. No bananas. I know. Dude, this guy knows what's up. So I was handled with the heat. Oh, we're fine. We've got air conditioning. Although actually now I'm a little cold now that you mention it. Are there other compare ints in this whole thing? Here's one. What is compare int 24? That's the 50. Okay. So actually, really, I should do... If these things are actually relevant, which, you know, really, I'm still not even unsure that they aren't. I should do them as well. That as well. It's definitely not saving our value for B. The value for A is correct, the value for B is being mangled. Let's ignore the fact that we can't get these to log, because that's just so nonsense, I almost don't believe it. We've set all the Bs to 10. Well, I don't think that they're getting set, though. So, like, you know, these ones are modified Bs, but they're still reverting. So I think, like, you know, data is being piped into them somehow. Gearbox probably just has... Or, sorry, not Gearbox. OpenBLCMM just probably dumped them at a time when they had been modified. So, we do need to try to figure out how to pipe them different data. And we could use the behavior kernel for that, but that's a whole mess. that would be the cleanest option, so let me start there and see how bad it would be. Okay, Control F variable. Activate behavior event from script. Publish int output variable. Publish float output variable. Okay, I think probably that's relevant, but we would need to do it at the right time. That would involve a hook anyway, so I'm not going to do that. Get variable state summary for sequence. Yeah. Yeah, to publish these variables, we would need to, like, publish them at exactly, like, that state during the sequence. And at that point, we might as well just hook the behavior compare ints. But we've learned that hooking the behavior compare ints is unreliable. Maybe it's... No, it's not that. Hey, Jolts, how are you? Yeah, we're doing Pequel. It's great, except I'm trying to be a good person and fix the 2 arms mission to be 5 weapons instead of 50 weapons, right? But boy, is that actually not that easy. I don't know where these variables come from. But if we can find that, I don't know, let's say I search the code for 50. Just all of TPS. No, see, that's not a good idea. No, give me back the BLCMM representation. Property name, A, B. Beaver link input. Okay, so if we take all of these B's, but where do they get their value from? What is sending them? Variable data. Bvar int. These look relevant because there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. That would be like the cached. There's like the objective for like collect 6 weapon caches. That would be one of them, and then the other 5 would be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Getting the unreleased weapons? God, no. God, what am I? What am I, the community patch for this game? No. Does it call the same behaviors if you don't different number of weapons? If you donate a different number of weapons. Fine, sure. Let's see.
Done, Vault Hunter.
Still just 22 and 23.
The time has come. Please come witness the fruits of your labor.
Say check the container. The container? Sorry? The container. Well, anyway. Connection index. God, how does these work? Oh, man. Property name. But only 2 of them are actually being checked from what we can tell. But I don't believe that. It has to be something wrong with this logging. But what could be wrong with this logging? Terms donation box. Sure, okay. Hello? Oh, good, my Object Explorer is frozen. That's cool. I guess I'll just kind of, you know, kill it. Java somewhere? Oh my god, Firefox. Sort by name, please. Open BLC. Nope. Java. Nope. Where's the actual processes thing? Startup apps. No. Details. There we go. Java. Open BLC. There you are. Found you. Die. Okay, donation box BPD. There's the UI for it. We're going to need to tweak that at some point. Trigger dialog is sequence enabled gate. Num weapon. Switch range. Range max 49. Oh, how about that? All right, let me graph this. Oh, God. My eyes! Unused by return weapons. GFX movie player used me. Switch range. There's our 49 output links. Activation count? Oh my God, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Yeti, you might be onto something here. But all it does is dialogue. Behavior gate. What does a behavior gate do? No, that's... Yeah, what does a behavior gate do? I don't know. Let me look at behavior gate 18, for example. Gate count 1, activation count 0. Oh, it needs to be activated, let's say 10 times, or 1 time, for it to go, for it to then pass control. Okay. So after you donate 1 weapon, there's dialogue? That's not true. What about this one? What is this one? What does the behavior gate do? Oh. Gate count, activation count. Activation count ++ every time you activate it, yeah. If activation count is less than or equal to gate count, activate output link 0, otherwise activate output link 1. Well, it doesn't look correct. It doesn't look useful. But I could try dumping them in-game. See if those values are different from BLCMMs. Yeah, gate count 1, activation count 0. Yeah, no. Doesn't look like... It doesn't look like this does anything outside of just the box, anyway. But it's interesting that this has 50 different output links. But yeah, I don't think that this is actually going to get us anywhere. All right. I would really like to figure out why this logging isn't working correctly. Cuz you know, one solution that I have in my head is compare int. What Godspeed. How's your day, my friend? Hope you're well. Show me compare int again. Extends behavior base. Okay. Why wouldn't it call our hook every time it's activated? I mean, I can try getting rid of this, but all of them should be 2 arms. Go away, hive bombs.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle,
To arms, donate weapon 10. To arms, behavior compare in 22, 23. Why? Why is it just those two? That doesn't make any sense. They're linked. Like, all 4 of them are linked. Why are only 2 of them getting applied behavior to context? Well, I guess one thing that I could do, maybe, is... Can I go grab some groceries? Good luck. Hey, thanks. Yeah, have fun. I could check... I could publish variables after this takes place. This should always take place, right? If we hook that, it will hook it every time. View object at path name caller does not equal that mission remote event. Okay, so now we want behavior mission remote event. What package is that? Willow game, okay. Like, we can consistently get that thing, right?
with you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
Okay, behavior mission remote event. Great, great. Let's say when that happens, then we set all of these. Then what?
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
Nothing. Okay, what if we try publishing the variable with the where'd my kernel go? Come on, I needed that. Class behavior kernel. Okay. Publish output variable. We do that with the behavior kernel and in output. Maybe that'll be easy. Do I have like get behavior kernel? Ooh. Oh man, how do I get the behavior kernel? Kernel equals behavior kernel. No, that's not. There is totally a better way of finding the behavior kernel than that. Why do I do it this way? That's wrong. Yeah, no, hold on. Give me my test. Kernel equals... Okay, glob equals willow globals, get willow globals, and then behavior kernel from that. Okay, whatever, never mind. Fine, this works too then.
Are those space pants?
Hey,
Because
Philip,
your
welcome
butt
back.
is
Good to
space.
see you again.
Your butt
How
is
are
from
you?
Space.
Oh, Philip, I need help. Took the fattest nap ever. I am so happy for you. Can I have one? Okay, kernel dot publish output variable. Out for behavior kernel info. Oh god, can I even do that? Can I even do the, like, here. Convert. Oh, I think we can't. We can't work with behavior kernel info. Oh man, I might give up on this. This sucks. Yeah, I'm actually, like, kind of running out of ideas. Why is index getting plus 2'd? Hold on, where were we? Go back to that. These are the counts. I mean, I'm just going through each of these objects in order. First object 20, then object 22, then object 21, then object 23, then object 24. Object 20 corresponds to a donated gun count of 1. 22 corresponds to a donated gun count of 2. 21 corresponds to a donated gun count of 3. Don't ask why these numbers are out of order. That's Gearbox's thing. Anyway, I'm just quickly shorthanding that by using the enumerate built in. That enumerates 0 for 20, 1 for 22, you know, by index. So that I can just, like, quickly, you know, index +1 to assign them. Yeah. Let's set it back to 50 and then log the behaviors. Got a baseline that way. I did. This didn't affect that. It was already like that.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
Oh. Need the log back. I'm tired. Hello, Arch. How are you? Good to see you. Okay.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
Your X not counting is the first time. I mean, all of that code is actually, like, programmatically generated. Question is, why did Unreal Editor make them out of order? Yeah. Where does variable data come from? We could try a different approach. Forget all of these compare ints. We can hook behavior mission remote event 392. And when that takes place, we can do our own compare ints. And if we like the numbers the way that they are, then we can manually invoke the behavior advanced objective set. Why don't we do that? Let's do that. Not worry about, like, you know, making the BPD work correctly, but just, like, going outside of the BPD and doing it ourselves, because we're writing in Python and we have that power. Yeah. Honestly, that plan, since it's kind of foolproof, makes me feel better. Objective set, listen to Papa Crust. Here's a problem. Listen to Papa Crust 3. Oh, look at that. Okay. 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 What's this? Oh, wonderful. She has a nook, and she's satisfied there. Just reprogram TPS. I mean, that's basically what we're doing. We're going to, you know, like, not even fix Gearbox's code. We're just going to write our own code. Okay, so we are going to need that in place. Let's actually make this a map dropper. Yeah. On enable, super dot enable. Hold on. Type it for me, please. Probably should have had that all along, but whatever. Okay, now entered map. We're going to make a hook. And that hook is gonna look something like this. I'll just name it hook, because who cares? Give me a run hook for that. That hook is going to be behavior mission remote event. Apply behavior to context, as we've already determined works. Okay, now def exited map. Cool. Oh, remove hook. Okay. Now. Log. Where do we get the number from, I guess? Like, the number of guns completed. Is it from, like, this objective thing? To arms, donate weapons, 10? How the frick do you know how to do this? Hey, Timreal. The Python you can learn, no problem. The Gearbox, working with Gearbox code, is just lots of little things that you make over the years. I was secretly smart. Yeah, secretly. I do a pretty good job of hiding that fact, right? Yeah, like, all of these things, like, you know, getting the path name and comparing it to a given path, you know, of an object that is relevant to what you're trying to do. All of those things are just making mods and, like, learning one piece at a time. That's all. Nothing really, you know, special. Yeah. Anyway, how you doing, Tim? What you up to, man? Anyway, yeah, how do we get, like, an objectives progress? Like, where are these getting it? I don't need to get it from the same place that they're getting it. I just need to get it. I think... actually, I have one way of getting objective progress that I'm doing already. Hey, Salt, thanks for getting Tim, dude.
Your butt is from space.
Appreciate that, as you always do. Thanks, man. Tim, welcome back, dude. Enjoy the sub. Thanks to Salt. Okay, under missions, I have this stuff. Of, like... Okay, get current playthrough, get the mission index, and then get mission data from that. Let me look at the mission tracker object, though. There's probably an easier way. Class mission tracker. Okay. Objective. Get objectives progress. It takes an out array of int. That should be okay, actually. I think I can work with that type of out. Oh, I don't think I can take an array... I don't think I can take an array out, but I could try. This might crash, though. Let's see. Let's go to our test.py and start working with this. Okay, I don't need this crap right now. Okay, how do I get the mission tracker? PC, world info. Really? Player controller gets world info? Hold on, is that true? Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. Thought that had to be engine. Get engine works too, right? No, I guess not. Okay, whatever. Okay, tracker equals pc.worldinfo.gri.mission tracker, fine. Tracker.getObjectives progress. Oh, we need to get the mission. Oh, look, I already... Where do you have the tracker here? Oh, huh. How about that? Okay, there's another way. All right. Anyway. Mission equals find object. Oops. Mission definition. And we want to arms, which is right here. Okay, so tracker.getObjectives progress takes in mission out array fine. Okay, what we're looking for is this not to crash. And it crashed. Fuck, so we can't do that. Unless I put like none here or something. Maybe. Or even nothing. No, no game, why? Well, if that can't work, if we can't do get objectives progress, then maybe there's another way. Get objective count? Oh, that just takes a mission objective definition. Oh, and it returns an int. Oh, that's gotta be it. Oh, hold on. Objective equals find object. And we're looking for a mission objective definition. And we're looking for this. Donate weapons 10, right? Zero. Okay. Okay, seems promising so far.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
0. Oh my god. Okay, so I think methinks maybe this one is fake. Let's find another one. God, I hate this mission so much right now. Collect weapons, return weapons. Objective set, find weapon, drop. No. Donate white items. Donate weapons 10. That's the same one, right? Missions such as, I know. Ugh. How does it keep track of the 50? Oh. Typo. Ah, there we go. Okay. 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 That was my bad. Okay. 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 You. Back to you. Let me store this object just so I don't have to get it every time. Objective, U object, and then on enable, self.objective equals that. Self.objective.objective count. Okay, so now we've saved that so we can use it elsewhere. Now, when we turn in a mission, we want to get mission tracker, get objective count. Okay. Self.objective. Oops. Count equals. And now let's just try logging count. Oops.
The other manufacturer.
Exec loot rando. Okay.
With With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
Oh, did I never actually run that? Or... entered map. Oh, whoops. Here, I need to specify the map. We never did that. Def init. Init with what is the name of this map? Moon_P. Wow. It's the moon. You don't say.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take
Oh, there it is! 1! Alright, alright. So we have a hook for when, a weapon is deposited, and we know how many have been deposited in total when we do. So now we can start writing our own logic. Okay. Oh, also, we can get rid of this crap. Get that shit out of here. Okay, so based on the count, if count equals 1, and etc. Okay, we're doing it. We actually have a plan here. We're gonna beat this fucking mission into submission, dude. Anyway, hey, Umbi, welcome back. Took nap, feel weird. I know exactly what you mean. I'm also not a nap guy, but you don't normally feel weird from naps, do you? Working out to not feel weird. Good man. That is a good problem-solving train of thought. Work out to solve problem. Okay, so based on which one happens, we want to invoke these. Advanced objective set. So... What kind of object is this? Behavior advanced objective set. Okay. And then we just want to do behavior dot apply behavior to context. Let me copy that from somewhere. Okay. Actually, oops. Give me more. What do I use as the context object for this? I don't know. Self dot objective. The player controller. Get PC. I don't think it should matter, should it? I don't know. Let's see what a behavior advanced objective set does. It's native. Well, let's try it. Oh, I'm dying from exhaustion. Solution, work out!
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
Didn't work. It's not helpful. Let's get rid of this logging. That's a little annoying. What's the context object for this? Here, why don't we do parems dot... Oh crap, I should have kept that open. Here. Parems dot context object. Let's try that one.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
What are all the params currently in this invocation? You developer for your job? No, this is my job. Streaming is my job. Just know how to code? Yeah, I mean, I'm just a hobbyist. How about you, man? What do you do? Context object, mission tracker. Oh, kernel info, yeah, world time. Other event participating object, instigator object. Self object is also the mission tracker. Okay. Well, let's just pass the mission tracker then. Here. Unfortunately, we can't... Oh, wait, which one is the self tracker? Okay, so 0, 1, 2, self object. So the third one. Okay. There. Self object, instigator object, just because. Instigator object. And then this would be params.other event participant object.
Not read only.
Whoops. Java, hello.
Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Oh my god, we've done it. Jabba! Jabba, I love you! We've done it! How are you, Jabba? Happy 70! Happy 210! No, wait. 70 times like 6? Happy 420! Hey! Jabba, actually, though. No, seriously. Let's assume that you do a sub every month that's worth 6 subs. Right? Because it's 6 times the price, right? And you've done that for 70 months. Do you know what 6 times 70 is? Yeah. Happy 420, Jabba. I love you. I love you so much, Jabba.
This'll be good.
Okay. So. Let's clean this up a little bit. We can actually just, you know, do kind of like a switch statement type thing. Yeah, I mean, this will just make it more readable. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Might as well do elifs though. Oops. Okay, so now we just need to like fill these in with what they should be. Here. Okay. Okay. 2 arms. So which one is which? That's going to be hard to figure out. Although I guess we kind of can tell based on what the orders of these are. So, okay, hold on. Shit, I should have saved it somewhere, but I deleted that. Oh, here we go. 20, then 22. So 20 is first. So then 2, 4, 3. Next is 22, so that's objective set 50. Okay. And then 21 is 255. And then 23 is 254. And then the last one is the one that was way over somewhere else. Advanced objective set 252. Okay, this should work. I think we just fixed the mission. The one thing that we need to do is make sure that the player can't put in more than one at a time. That might be hard, but we'll see.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart. Disaster, my friend.
Oh.
The guns we collected so far have been stolen by ruthless bandits who even now tear across the moon with their ill-gotten booty.
Ill-gotten booty.
Chase the thieves down and retrieve them. I have updated your echo with their location.
Hello? Hello? Cars? Hello. So fucking interesting. Do you mean that? What's interesting about it, Jubba? I want to know that you're not just humoring me.
Sweet explosive justice. Thank you, Vault Hunter. You may bring those back to the donation center. Some of our younger members see themselves.
Oh my god, it works!
They have weapons once wielded by a Vault
Oh, it's so good!
upon themselves to attack a local cluster of scavs. Could you check their progress?
Big circuit boards. Ah, cool.
They're safe. I've updated your echo with their location.
Here, let me just... Yeah. Oh. Too far. Oops. What the heck? Why is it making me hit, like... these, like, little mini subway points?
Slaughtered? Did they only take the cheap donated weapons with them? Everyone knows they are virtually worthless. Oh, no offense. Speaking of which, I would be grateful if you would retrieve the weapons from the bandits and wreak revenge upon them for the loss of our brethren.
Oh, is he done? Okay.
Revenge, while a terrible thing can feel richly satisfying. My thanks, Vault Hunter. Your continued aid, the Pot Triplets, our most headstrong members, armed by the weapons you brought us.
Oh, hey, we get to see these guys drop loot now.
Dispute. Perhaps a respected Vault Hunter can resolve it. I'm uploading their location to your echo. Please bring a healing wave of calm to the situation.
No, I'm not. You're always saying I'm the most likely to shoot someone and I'm not. Stop saying it. You're both driving me nuts. Well, I'm probably the most unhinged. I like both of you, and I'm still aiming at you. Yeah, you're definitely the most unhinged. Unless it's me. I don't even know what we're arguing about, but I'm definitely going to shoot stuff.
Vault Hunter, be guided by your instinct as you choose whose side to take in this most troubling dispute.
Let's get into it. Yay, shooty time.
Yay, shooty time. Hey, wow, 2 Vladov snipers. That's crazy. We got Long Nail and None. Wow.
return to base and have a think about what just happened here and the lessons you can draw from it.
Man. The fact that you also need to check this mission at least twice really validates us doing this to improve it.
Bolt Hunter, your weapons have brought hope to the PLA and will help spread our cause across all of Elpis. However, they have also attracted the attention of a local gang who hope to spread pieces of you all over Elpis. Their arrival is imminent. Please protect the stockpile. And yourself, of course.
Missed exactly what you did. I decided that instead of trying to make the game's built-in scripting functionality work, but work differently, I would just bypass it and do my own. Basically, I hook anytime I detect the player donating something, and I do my own check to see how many weapons have been donated in total, and based on that count, I then forcefully move to the next mission objective, or the relevant mission objective. Appropriate mission objective.
Reverse engineering.
I don't use the game scripting, I'm just doing my own, and it's working great.
Attacked during the People's Liberation Army annual picnic. We could have sent our men to help you battle those forces of wanton avarice.
Oh, Witness Revolution. Oh, did we skip the dialogue? But that's okay, right? Looks like it's okay. I sleep well, Jeva. Thanks again, man. Love you too.
Ready to stand shoulder to shoulder with the People's Liberation Army and say no more. With these guns we shall forge a fearsome weapon that will shake the old order to its core. We wage a war against meaninglessness and we fight it with art. Real art that makes us
How did they make that out of 5 guns?
than 1,000,000 bullets and far less blood.
That People's Liberation Army really did it this time.
I don't get it.
Well, it's a metaphor.
Hello, Saucy.
You know what a metaphor is, right?
Is it a stag?
Ah, okay. Now, we have another detail to tend to.
Read only.
Okay, good. I'm off read
Not
only.
read only.
First, I do want to make sure that this is actually repeatable.
The time is coming when this land will be blasted clean of warlords and petty kings and queens. The
Oops.
Army are storm clouds on the horizon. Bring us guns, guns, guns. With guns we shall bring the
Crap.
lightning.
I think doing that too fast is bad.
To our Concordia dead drop. Bring enough, and you will be rewarded.
I wonder if that's what Deceptix has experienced. Is if you deposit a weapon too quickly while he's still doing the kickoff. Like, that's a vanilla issue. It seems. The fact that you can donate 10 weapons while he's still talking, that seems to hardlock it.
The time is coming when this land will be blasted clean.
Fortunately, that shouldn't happen to the player in vanilla, because it's so far away, but co-op it's still possible.
The guns we collected so far have been stolen by ruthless bandits who
Okay.
even now
So that's working. Cool.
their ill-gotten booty. Please chase the thieves down and retrieve them. I have updated your echo with their location.
Okay, beautiful. All right, what we need to do now is figure out how to make the hold on. Self.objective count equals 50. What we need to do is make the thing only accept one mission at a time. Because otherwise all of this stuff that we just did will break. So that was what Yeti had said about checking the container. Or that should be with the container object that Yeti found. Let's see. Oops. Let me graph that. Oh my god, not that again. And then, is it this graphics movie? What plays this graphics movie? It's probably that. That's probably the UI. Sequence enabled 3. Return behavior is sequence enabled 3. Okay, on used by. Yeah, play the graphics movie. All right, what movie? Mailbox def. 2-panel interface. Mailbox def. Marcus Mail. Oh god, please tell me I can actually edit this. Main, compare, storage, player. Storage. Cell width, cell height. Okay. Panel focused. Oh no. Okay. That's another problem. How in the hell do we limit this? We can tweak values, like, you know, where the panels are and how big they are, but I can't edit them. I'm pretty sure the only way to edit them would be to edit the SWF movie, and we can't touch that. I don't know. Maybe we can. Send the panels off screen. Why not? It's Adobe Flash. Sounds like Twitter talk, yeah, right. Movie info 0 equals 9. There's no way that any of these would actually do anything. But, I don't know. Hold on. Flush log. Not giving up, that's for sure. Movie info 0 equals 0? No. This is hard-coded, or rather... Let's see how to explain this. These square brackets mean that this stuff is not used for variable type of data. I could try changing this. It'd actually be a huge pain in the ass, but I could. But there's no way that that's related. It's just a coincidence that this is the number 9. Which, yeah. That doesn't even line up with anything. What I could try looking at is, I don't know, shared Willow components, shared Willow inventory. But that's just going to be more of this. What are these shared Willow components? No. Oh, fuck.
Are those space pants?
I'm so upset.
Because your butt is space.
Thanks, Thumbs. Thanks for the 10 bucks.
Space.
Appreciate it. I should have checked this first.
Well, hey there.
Or caffeine alternative. What caffeine alternative? Nicotine? Alternative? No. No, those go too well together. Your beverage of choice is your jam now. Ooh, I got some lemonade. I promise eventually I'll get $10 worth of lemonade, that's for sure. Maybe we don't need to look at that. Maybe just... Or maybe this, like, you know, plays the graphics movie with, like, variables that configure it if we're really lucky. Num weapon. Check value. Oh, but I can't do this anyway. How does a behavior GFX movie work? And maybe there's another movie that will only take 1. Or 3, like the Grinder. What if we replace it with the Grinder UI? Oh, jeez. This mission, it's unworkable. Untenable. Behavior, context, data, other context. Let me try dumping this. Let's log behavior graphics movie play and dump it. Is that Willow Game? Willow Game, yeah. Okay, so log caller dot other context.
Read only.
Oops.
Not read only.
Instance data context name, none. Context object, none. Behavior context, 0. Supports default output links, 0. Hey, Scarecrow. How's it going? Which DXVK version? Yeah, there you go. There's your full tutorial. Use the latest, but make sure that you're installing the right files out of it in the right place. Oh. Glad to hear you're getting on the bandwagon. Everyone should be on that bandwagon. Let me see my behavior kernel again. Is there a way of getting variable state? I should say getting a variable that doesn't involve an out parameter or an array of out parameters. That involves an array. Yeah. Nope. State? Out. Replicated behavior consumer state. Oh, I mean, this won't even go anywhere. DX9 instructions are gross for them to be translated to Vulkan. Right, me too. I don't even let DirectX touch my GPU without gloves on. Yeah. Is bandwagon because everyone bands together on it, or was it for a local rock and roll band, or what exactly? I assume that it had to do with things like, the Oregon Trail, right? Where, you have, like, people in crowds, doing, like, group trips across, the vast emptiness of the US, or the Americas. G-Fix arms, yes, except I need to figure out how to limit this to taking only one gun, and I don't have any idea how to do that. It's in Flash, it's an SWF. So, like, I can't touch the UI, so what do I do? Sounds like Flash and SES. Yeah, no, it is, right. Band of cloth worn as a mark of identification by a group of soldiers or others. Oh, we're Gothic bandwa, a sign, but perhaps it is from the Middle English band, bond in the sense, force that unites, bond, tie. Well, yeah, but in the context of bandwagon, not just the word band by itself. We need to know about bandwagon. Yeah. Seriously, what happens if we try a different movie? Um... Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Huh. Wait. There. So where's our mailbox? What? Isn't that... Mailbox stuff? Yeah, what the heck? Why is the mailbox in here? It should be. Oh, no, I guess it plays... Yeah, no, movie definition. Oh, 2-panel interface GFX definition. Oh. Give your GFX play. Oh, okay, so sorry. We need something like this. Grinder def. Oh my god, we're actually gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Try the grinder manner. Yeah, no, right. Um... 2-panel interface GFX definition. Grinder equals that. But then we also need to find this. That is a behavior GFX movie play. Behavior dot movie definition equals grinder. Okay, this is gonna be freaky weird. Time to make a 3 per... Yeah, right, if this actually works. Type is no attribute. What? Oh, okay, fine. Fine. I'll do that in map then. Oh my god, that's so weird. Oh my god, the mad science.
I completed a challenge? I mean, yeah.
Master Chef.
Reverse engineering.
So it didn't work exactly. But I could probably hack together something that detects when it's done. Who's grinding in a mailbox? Oh yeah. And then yeah, we just make it 3 per for a total of 15, which is actually kind of cool. Honestly, I'm okay with this. It's really weird, but I'm okay with it. Alright, how do we figure out when the grind has taken place? Oh. Give me 2-panel interface GFX definition. Fuck. Two-panel interface GFX movie. Do we have one of those? When that thing is up? Oh my god, we do! Wait. Well, interface GFX movie. Okay. And there's none. Okay. 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 I think we're getting somewhere. All right. It's still freaky and weird, but it's good. Also, this is interesting though. Wait a second. This new object. Oh, maybe we don't need to do this. Two-panel interface. Okay, so there's the movie. Should start on left panel. Yeah. Generic sword configuration. Generic sword config index storage. Generic sword config index player. Load interactive object context. Storage panel label. Player panel label. Num header buttons. Start. Instance context. Okay. Unclose. Oh, and this inherits from something, so there's more to look at. Card contents. Oh my god, we actually have stuff to work with here. Two-panel interface.cleanup on GFX closing. What do I sound? Ext init main panel. Get card main. Two-panel interface GFX definition. My definition. Okay. Map to background clip art. Init card cell data. Card contents dot length equals 2? Oh, that's probably the number of panels. Cells is what you want. Yeah, right. It's storage panel items versus player panel items. Okay, well there is a lot here. Cell. On cell pressed. On valid cell. Init card cell data. Init card cell data. Should start on left hand. On cell pressed. Maybe we could just hook on cell pressed. Card info? Main card info. Init card cell data card info main card info. Oh my god, this is a lot of things. But this is a cool discovery. Tell you what, forget the grinder thing. That was a funny meme, but no. Let's start peeking at these. Okay, so forget this for now, but I'll definitely leave that there. That ain't going nowhere. But let's start logging shit. Oh, also, is this Willow game? Yeah. Init here, cell data. Two-panel interface. What is this? What is two-panel interface? .in itself. Oh, that's like the... No, wait. What is two-panel interface? Two-panel interface GFX object. Oh. Oh my god, and then there's this too? That's a whole other class. That's not the definition. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh. Two-panel interface, storage panel, player panel, left panel, left panel, left panel, refresh, right panel, refresh. Oh. Frame number, transferring thing, dynamic card name. Okay. Definitely we can interact with the normal mailbox UI in a way where we react to, say, one item being transferred over. Okay. Holy shit, this is a lot, though. And I am way too tired. I am so burnt out from how much we've done already. But I don't know, here. Transfer... I don't even know where to begin. Inventory list panel GFX object. There's like, you know, more and more sub-objects. Wow, we do not have to interact with the Flash whatsoever. There is so much of this stuff. Too much, one might say. Now here, let's keep the hierarchy here. Okay, so the movie is the outermost thing, and then there's the two-panel interface GFX object, and then with that, there's inventory list panel GFX object. Let's pull that up as well. That is also extremely long. Holy crap! What have I gotten myself into? Why am I trying to make this mission good? So I'm scared to code. Oh my god, this is just so much reading. And then still probably a lot of trial and error. Set selected index by thing. Move. Move delta. Update list. Fix up selected index. On cell unselected. Set rendered info. New backpack renderer. So I'm scared to read. Evie. Wow. On item selected. Init item cards. Normal input key. Start transfer. Okay, finish transfer. Confirm transfer. Start transfer. Is there any point where it checks to see if can transfer? Get selected thing through interface. Cancel transfer. Okay. So yeah, no, all of this definitely correlates to how this shit works, but oh my god, it's so much to sift through. Oh. Get filled slot count? Can I just cap that, please? What are you? What are you, transferable storage? Oh my god, no, I guess not. But storage panel? Do you have, like, a count? Data provider inventory list. Current selected index, cache selected index, inventory cells data, panel name, panel title, and change sort, container. No. Count. Unloadable. Unloadable count. Okay, no. You. Count. Build slot count. Nav header icon count. Set storage panel active cell count. Oh my god. No way. Yeah. We deserve some. Hey, thanks. A whole batch of salsa. Oh, cool. Fax me some salsa. Yeah. Just like, you know, slop it through the phone lines to me. Okay. Hook. Hold on. Can I... How do I track back to this? So this is for the two-panel interface GFX object. Actually, I'm going to write this down, because otherwise I'm going to lose it. Okay. Bam. That is on two-panel interface GFX object. That is two-panel interface of the two-panel interface GFX movie. Where do we get the two-panel interface GFX movie from? Well, I guess we could just create a hook. Here. Def hook. Return true. You're gonna be in there somewhere. Run that hook as well. So run hook. Two-panel interface GFX movie. And then it's gonna have, like, an on start? Yeah, start. Please tell me that that hook just works. Yeah, please. And then exited map. Remove that hook. Oh, we need to now rename these. Deposit hook. Okay, open hook. Here, just log uObject.path name color as usual. Thank you. Okay. Please give me a movie when I open this thing. Please. Beautiful. Transient mailbox GFX movie 18. Okay. Wonderful. Now, in there, want to do caller dot... Oops. No, leave that. Wasn't there like a left panel and a right panel? No, it's this, the GFX object. Two-panel interface dot set storage panel active cell count 1, and then sure, it can animate it. Fuck, that would have been way too easy. Oh, wait. Untype object has no attribute. Oh. Eh? Oh, it's because it's just started. I could do it the next game tick. Because, okay, yeah, here it's going start. Start paused, and then it's creating the interactive object context. Okay, how about you? Switch to starting panel, I guess? No. Init? Sure. Where does this happen? In vanilla, the set storage panel active cell count. Next init left panel. That storage panel count. Also in confirm transfer. Ugh. Oh, this is... I'm too tired for this. But real quick, try one thing.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle.
Still has not.
Space
Okay.
Pails, because your butt is
Evie, hey,
space.
thanks,
Your
dude.
butt
Parting
is
gift for
from
the night.
space.
Oh, I love it. It's just what I wanted. Not the you parting part. Good night, Evie. Sleep well. Wish there was an inject after. Yeah, no, so I have this thing, do next tick. The new SDK, the rewrite that Apple has done, does have an inject after. But for now, I just have this, like, routine to do things on the next tick. Yeah. I am doing this right? Caller dot... So the caller is the 2-panel GFX movie. Right? Hang on. Okay. Get all. 2-panel GFX movie. 2-panel interface. Transient mailbox movie 21. 2-panel interface. GFX object. Okay, hang on. Let me see if this is even worthwhile. Logs. Okay. So this guy, 2-panel GFX object. Give me my test. Don't need that. Find object, whatever, object. Movie equals, okay, mov dot set storage panel active cell count 1 and 2. Okay. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Anyway. This is gonna take some fussing. Yeah, I think, like, we're gonna need to hack together some logic. Like, you know, something like when, you know, an item gets deposited, disabling the panel. But there's gotta be a way of, like, you know, changing the size of that list. I mean, there might not be. I feel like there should be. Set renderer info. Inventory cells data dot length. What's that?
This'll be good.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle,
Okay, so now it's 2-panel interface 30? Wait. 2-panel interface HGFX object. Movie 22. And 30. Okay. None. What? Okay, I have to be looking at the wrong object then. There's no way. Oh, that's for the GFX object. Oh, yeah, hold on. GFX object, inventory list panel. Oh, okay. Inventory list panel, storage panel. So dot storage panel. It has a length. Eight. Wait a second. Cells equals that. But, only... Here. Cells equals list. But then, items 0 through 1. Crap. Oh, set property gone. Expected tuple. Oh, I need to do the stupid convert struct because they're all structs. What does this contain? Cells, inventory cells data, cell content data. Where is that? So this is the tuple. Yeah, right. Struct native cell. Okay. Texture text. Okay. Okay, hold on. So just one cell. Get the 0th one. So U can be equal to that, but make sure to have a trailing comma. Just doing my own struct conversion here. Damn it. Why didn't you break? You should have just been destroyed. Alright, I'm giving up for the night. I'm tired. We have possibility here. This is very important to me, so we are going to be finishing it, but not right now. We're out of time anyway, and thank God, because I'm going to go eat some food and smoke some weed and do nothing tonight to make up for the amount of spinning that is going on in my head right now. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for listening to me once again babble to myself about incomprehensible, like, complex things that eventually we solve in the end. Seriously, you guys are great company, and I appreciate that. Thanks, of course, for the support tonight. You know, the donations and the subs and the gifts and the hosts and all the things that let us actually do this. Thank you. Anyway, normal time tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 18 UTC. Have a good night until then, everyone.